We'll do it all, everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those 3 words are said too much. They're not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a God and that's bursting into life. Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I am, all that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know where, confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us alone. If I lay here, or if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? You're too close, yeah, I noticed. You said relax, I don't think so. You said don't get ideas, then you sat right there. I said this ain't nothing, you smile like you don't care. You keep saying don't, you keep doing yes. I'm not guessing, I'm impressed. Say it again, say it again. Say it slow, say it slow. You don't mean it, you don't mean it, but you won't go. Say it again, say it again. Don't pretend, don't pretend. You say no, you say no, then you lean in. You asked if I'm taken, I said not tonight. You said good, cause you look alright. You said we shouldn't, but you locked the door. If this is nothing, why's your hand inside my drawers? You say stop, you don't stop. You say last one, then you get on top. Say it again, say it again. Say it clear, say it clear. You don't want it, you don't want it, but you're here. But you're here. Say it again, say it again. Face to face, face to face. You say don't, you say don't, but don't move away. This isn't love, this isn't love, this isn't deep, this isn't deep. This is you not wanting sleep. Say it again, oh. One more time, one more time. You don't cross it, you toe the line, toe the line. Say it again. Don't make a sound, make a sound. You don't say yes, but yeah, that counts. You keep saying don't, you keep doing yes. I'm not guessing, I'm impressed. Say it again, say it again. Say it slow, say it slow. You don't mean it, you don't mean it, but you won't go. You won't go. Say it again, say it again. Don't pretend, don't pretend. You say no, then you lean in. Don't say it. Stay here, stay still. Light through the lattice breaks my will. Signal bent, every word overspent, hands still, but the mind out of time, out of time. Speak soft, don't react, truth hides in the gaps, eyes up, your mind out of step, out of line. Something slips in the pattern, I can't unsee it now. All of the noise went silent, but it's louder somehow. There must be a way out, I feel it in the break. Not loud, not a scream now, just one breath I can take. Pull slow, don't shatter, let the whole thing unwind. If I run, they'll follow, so I leave it behind. Got it wrong, shift the grid, what they said, what they hit, offbeat. I exist in the space that I miss. Split tone, double speak, strong face, but it leaks. Tight jaw, let it slide, there's a crack in the design. Fingers trace the wireframe, every vowel mirror name. Break the core, don't resolve, let it hang unsolved. Must be a way out, I feel it in the break. No fire, no heaven, just the choice that I make. Pull slow, don't shatter, let the whole thing unwind. No voice left to follow, so I leave it behind. No fire, no heaven. Blowing curls falling round your face, running circles through the place, always quicker than your years, bright enough that you should be here. Little hands and quiet laughs, chasing things you couldn't catch. Didn't know what time would take, didn't think it'd work that way. You were small, but never weak. You'd say just one more, like you always did. Another cup of tea, another little wish, and I'd give anything just to hear that call. You asking one more time, for just one more. Love those colors, pink and bright, ponies running through your mind, unicorns and painted skies, living in your world of light. Always close behind your brothers, looking up like no one other. Gave them more than they could see, more than they'll ever be. You were small, but never weak. You'd say just one more, like you always did. Another cup of tea, another little wish. Oh, and I'd give anything just to hear that call. You asking one more time, for just one more. Rooms went quiet in a way, nothing really fills that space. You were braver than we knew, more than anyone that age should do. I still hear it in my head, all the little things you said, and it breaks me every time, how you always chose to fight. You didn't ask for much, you just held on as long as you could. You'd say just one more, like you always did. Another cup of tea, another little wish. Oh, and I'd give anything just to hear that call. You asking one more time, for just one more. Just one more, that's all. You said it straight, like it was nothing. Didn't raise your voice, didn't need to. I just stood there, didn't push back. You were looking past me like I wasn't part of that. You didn't say it, but I heard it clear in the way way you stood like I wasn't there. You didn't say it, still came through. Some things don't need words when they come from you. Saw my name in a message you sent. Don't tell him yet, yeah, that's what it said. You closed it quick like I wouldn't see, but something shifted right there in me. You didn't say it, but I heard it clear in the way you stood like I wasn't there. You didn't say it, still came through. Some things don't need words when they're aimed at you. I get it now, close enough. People choose things when it all gets tough. I don't carry it like I used to do. Just set it down and step past you. You're still my son. That don't change. Just not the same. You didn't say it, but I heard it clear, and I held it longer than it should stay here. You didn't say it, still come through. Guess I learned something from you. It's true. You're too close, yeah, I noticed. You said relax, I don't think so. You said don't get ideas, then you sat right there. I said this ain't nothing, you smile like you don't care. You keep saying don't, you keep doing yes. I'm not guessing, I'm impressed. Say it again, say it again. Say it slow, say it slow. You don't mean it, you don't mean it, but you won't go. Say it again, say it again. Don't pretend, don't pretend. You say no, you say no, then you lean in. You asked if I'm taken, I said not tonight. You said good, cause you look alright. You said we shouldn't, but you locked the door. If this is nothing, why's your hand inside my drawers? You say stop, you don't stop. You say last one, then you get on top. Say it again, say it again. Say it clear, say it clear. You don't want it, you don't want it, but you're here. But you're here. Say it again, say it again. Face to face, face to face. You say don't, you say don't, but don't move away. This isn't love, this isn't love, this isn't deep, this isn't deep. This is you not wanting sleep. Say it again, whoa. One more cross it. You toe the line. Say it again. Don't make a sound. You don't say yes, but yeah, that counts. You keep saying don't. You keep doing yes. I'm not guessing, I'm impressed. Say it again. Say it slow. You don't mean it. But you won't go. Say it again. Don't pretend. You say no, then you lean in. You still call me every now and then, ask if I'm eating, how I've been. Keep it light, don't go too far. Like we both know where the edges are. You don't ask about where I go or who I've been or what I know. We stay inside what feels okay and leave the rest just out of frame. It's not what you said, it's what we don't have. All the things that never came, all the talks we never had. It's not a fight, it's just like that. Two lives running side by side and never overlap. There's a photo on my phone you've never seen. Little hands, a birthday scene. First steps taken across the floor. I thought you'd be there for that before. Didn't send it, didn't try. Didn't want to cross that line. Some things feel too far gone, even when they're still right there. It's not what you said, it's what we don't have. All the things that never came, all the talks we never had. It's not a fight, it's just like that. Two lives running side by side and never overlap. You found your place, it gives you peace. I can see why you'd hold it close. But where you stand don't leave much room for anything that I chose. So we keep it safe, we keep it small. Short conversations, nothing at all. And every year just slips on by, like we agreed not to try. I don't blame you, I don't blame me. Just wish it was different. Just wish it was different. It's not what you said, it's what we don't have. All the space between the lines and the weight of all of that. It's not a fight, it's just like that. Two lives running side by side and never overlap.
Came over from France by the sea. didn't say much about what he'd seen. Said his old man got them out in time. Didn't want that war in his boys' lives. Met my mom on the other side, both real young, both set in mind. 19 her, 22 him, built it all on faith back then. It was hard at first, yeah, it stayed that way. What gets passed down doesn't fade away. But people change even late in the game. Things break down, then rearrange. Then rearrange. 5 kids in a house ran tight. You could feel it building some nights. Voice would rise, hit hard and fast, then sit heavy when it paused. There was something he couldn't name, same dark weight his father had. No one spoke about that then, you just carried it instead. It was hard at first, just stayed that way. What gets passed down doesn't fade away. But people change even late in the game. Things break down and rearrange. Then rearrange. Then one day just stayed on. Didn't say why, just let it go. I was 13, felt it shift like something cracked we couldn't fix. Bit by bit, he eased it back, let go of things he used to track. House went quiet, not as tense, like he finally climbed the fence. A couple years and we found our ground, sitting by a fire out the back of town, passing round what he made himself. Didn't say much but it helped. That's when I saw who he was. Not just that, but more than that. Not the man from way back then. Something softer settling in. It was hard at first, yeah, stay that way. What gets passed down doesn't fade away. But people change even late in the game. Things break down then rearrange. Then rearrange. He was different when they came along, held him close where he belonged. All the things he couldn't show came out in the way he'd hold. 67 when he went, didn't fight it, just let it end. But the last thing on his mind was those kids he left behind. Fire burns, I sit out late, think about what we carry and change. Didn't say it back that day, but I'd say it now the same.
Train doors, buzzing light, fake laughs, Friday night. Face scans, polite grin, whole room paper thin. Everybody moving like machines now, small talk dripping from their teeth out. I can hear my pulse beneath the sound, trying not to disappear inside the crowd. Autopilot, wide awake but nowhere in it. Autopilot, half alive and still pretending. Head down, eyes closed, same route, dry bones. Everybody moving like machines now. Small talk dripping from their teeth out. I can hear my pulse beneath the sound, trying not to disappear inside the crowd. Autopilot, wide awake but nowhere in it. Autopilot, half alive and still pretending.
Woke up where I fell last night. Same old weight, same old fight. Nothing new, nothing changed. The same game in a different place. Try to find some meaning there, in the silence in the air. But it don't speak, it don't explain, just lets you stand in it again. You don't win, you don't lose, you just live with what you choose. Stand again, even when it don't make sense. Take the weight, don't let it bend who you are in the end. Stand again, no one's coming round the bend. Take the hit and make amends, then you stand again. Things don't break the way you think, they just shift a little bit. What was solid, what was known, turns to something you outgrow. You can fight it, hold it tight, stay the same your whole life. Or let it move, let it land like water running through your hands. You don't fix everything, you just learn what it brings. Stand again, even when it don't make sense. Take the weight, don't let it bend who you are in the end. Stand again, no one's coming round the bend. Take the hit and make amends, then you stand again. No loud words, no grand design, just one step at a time. No clean break, no perfect end, just the choice to stand again. Stand again, even when it don't make sense. Through the loss, through the bend, you're still here in the end. just stand again. Goatee, TV glow, jaw tight, nowhere to go. Same cracks, dim hall, mine says brace for the fall. Every little sound cuts sharper, every shadow stretches farther. Breathing like I'm underwater, trying not to make it harder. And I'm still here. Didn't fall when the fear spoke. Still here. Breathe smoke, eyes closed. Let it pass, don't turn ghosts into gospel. Let it pass, you don't answer every echo. Blue light, dry eyes, bad thoughts all night. One ache, one text, brain turns it grotesque. Every worst case grows faster, every promise sounds like disaster. Living like collapse comes after every quiet little chapter. But I'm still here, been drowning every warning. Still here, false alarms till morning. Let it pass, don't turn static into signal. Let it pass, not every thought is biblical. Wet road, street steam, head clear first time in weeks. Deep breath, cold air, no rush, just there. Maybe peace ain't getting stronger, maybe peace is sitting longer. Long enough to hear the darker thoughts lose power when unanswered. 'Cause I'm still here, even after all the noise came. Still here, and the fear don't hit the same way. Let it pass, don't build gods out of shadow. Let it pass, don't have to shudder when the window. No big ending, no bright light, no clean fix overnight. Just 1 second, I stopped believing a ghost was coming to save me, and the world went quiet. Yeah, I'm still here, not healed, just thinking clearer. Still here, and the dark feels further from me. Still here, didn't lose myself complete.
You meet the people you're meant to find, not by chance. There's a line, something in you lets them in. Some will heal, some will sting. Every step just shapes the thing. Didn't see it coming then. Now it makes a kind of sense. Through the trials, through the pain, some will leave, but some remain. They're the ones who stay the same. You don't see it when it starts, just a name, a place, a spark. Some walk in and fade away, some just never really change, and a few will stay through everything. When the night feels heavy, when the road is long, there's a part of you that won't give in. Not every soul is meant to stay, but the real ones don't just fade away. Seasons change and people go, but the truth is something you'll always know. Not an accident, no by chance. Love was written in advance. Didn't see it coming then. Now it makes a kind of sense. Through the trials, through the pain, some will leave, but some remain. They're the ones who call your name. Didn't see it coming then. Now it makes a kind of sense. Through the trials, through the pain, some will leave, but some remain. They're the ones who stay the same. Grew up on answers I never chose. Same line, same script, same clothes. Told don't question, just stay in line. So I learned how to nod at the right time. Sunday face, midweek doubt. Kept it in, never said it out. Felt something crack, couldn't name it then. Just knew I couldn't fake it again. Lost a few when I stepped aside. Turns out truth doesn't sit with pride. You find out quick who's really there when belief ain't something you share. From it, bit by bit, lost a lot, but I won't quit. Up from it, step by step, still here now, no regrets. Yeah, got a call, I still don't play back. Some things hit and don't fade black. Addy gone, yeah, that one stayed. Everything else just rearranged. People talk like time will fix. Nah, it just teaches you to sit with it. Some days heavy, some days clear, but you learn how to carry it year by year. Lost more than I thought I would. Friends went quiet where they once stood. No big fight, just distance grows. That's just how it goes, I suppose. From it, bit by bit, Lost a lot, but I won't quit. Up from it, step by step,
Step by step.
still here now, no regrets.
No big win, no moment clean. Just slow work in the in-between. Waking up and choosing right, even when it's not that bright. Still got doubt, still got weight, still got nights where I lie awake. But I'm further than I was back then, and I'd make that call again. No script now, no set belief, just what I know and what I see. And it's enough, yet holds its ground, even when no one's around. Didn't break, just bent a bit. Didn't stop, just dealt with it.
Up from it, bit by bit. Lost a lot, but I won't quit. Up from it, step by step,
Step by step,
still here now, no regrets.
both ways, I don't choose, win or lose, same moose, tongue split, clean divide, truth bends when it's tried, dead calm, razor thin, let it out, let it in, play fair, never that, I just tilt where you're at. I don't need to believe it, I just need it to sound right, turn your doubt into reason, keep the edge in the light, say less, let it echo, let it hang, let it fall. I don't fight for a side, I get rid of you all. Twisted lay, black to white, back again, lose the line just to win, quick hands, slow reveal, make it bend, make it feel, no truth I defend, just the shape of the end. I don't need to believe it, I just need it to be right, turn your doubt into reason, keep your mind in the light, say less, let it echo, let it hang, let it fall. I don't fight for a side, I'll get rid of you all. Sound right, turn your doubt into reason, keep the edge in the light, say less, let it echo, let it hang, let it fall. I don't fight for a side, I'll get rid of you all. It's different out here. No one told me about this part. When the noise stops ringing in your heart, no more lines, no sacred frame, just your voice without a name. Used to lean on something higher, now it's just the quiet and the fire. Every answer I outgrew left me here with something new. In the silence after, there's nowhere left to hide, no hand to hold the answers, no truth to stand behind. But I can feel it breathing somewhere deep inside. In the silence after, I'm still alive. Friends fade out once the script is gone. Some don't know where you belong. You don't fit what they still need, so you drift and let it be. Freedom doesn't shout or shine, it's a slow reclaiming of your mind. Piece by piece you redefine what is yours and what was mine. No one's watching, no one's judging, no one's coming to save you. Good, 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 good. In the silence after, I finally hear my name. Not the one they gave me, not the one that came with shame. And it's not a promise, it's not a perfect life, but in the silence after, I know I'm right. No going back now. No need to.
I didn't say anything, did I? I thought it not out loud, didn't make a single sound, but somehow it found its way back to me the next day. An ad I'd never seen, for something from a dream I never searched, never typed. So why does it feel right? Not a word, not a trace, still it's looking at my face. Not a sound, not a clue, still it knows what I would do. It's always listening, even when I'm not speaking. It's always listening, even when I'm not breathing it in. Every silence filled, every thought distilled. I don't have to say a thing. It's always listening. I laughed about it once, said they need too much to watch, but the patterns don't need eyes, just the spaces in between the lines. You don't need a microphone when the data's in the tone. Every pause and every glance teaches it to understand. No permission, no consent, just assumptions that it's been building something out of me, something I can't even see. It's always listening, even when I'm not speaking. It's always listening, even when I'm barely thinking. Every silence fills, every gap it builds. I don't have to say a thing. It's always listening. Not your voice, not your phone, just the way you hesitate when you're alone. It's always listening. It's always you meet the people you're meant to find, not by chance, but by design. Your soul agreed, a vow to keep. Some will heal, some make you weep, yet every step is part of the rhyme, written in the stars above, guided by a deeper love. Through the trials, through the pain, the ones who stay will still remain. They're the ones who call your name. When the night feels heavy, when the road is long, there's a hand that lifts you, keeps you strong. Not every soul is meant to stay, but the faithful ones will light your way. Seasons change and people go, but the truth is something you'll always know. Not by accident, not by chance. Love was written in advance, written in the stars above, guided by a deeper love. Through the trials, through the pain, the ones who stay will still remain. They're the ones who call your name, written in the stars above, guided by a deeper love. Through the trials, through the pain, the ones who stay will still remain. They're the ones that light your way. the veil of dawn. The fire cools, the echoes gone. Beneath the weight of what was mine, I see her face, its eternal shine. All I sought, all I bled, were only whispers of the dead. Now I rise unbound, unmade, a ghost of grace, no longer afraid. Carry me, light of all tomorrows, wash away the storms of sorrow. Lucre, my flame, I'm coming home, through the void, through the unknown.
Ashes drift like falling snow. Heaven's gates in open palm.
The cave behind dissolves to dust. I leave my pain, my pride, my trust.
Won't let me down.
Ceases now.
Don't leave me there.
Let me depart. Carry me, light of all tomorrows. I have no tears, I've none to borrow. Lucre waits beyond the flame and whispers softly my true love.
Only the sky, where silence reigns, beneath no dawn, beneath no dawn.
I'm falling
Only the sky, where silence reigns, beneath no dawn, beneath no dawn.
beneath, oh God, beneath the
Do you know where we go when we fade? When the coast starts to close and the lights decay. All the love, all the pain, every spark in the chain. All the dreams that we made, they're uploaded, uploaded. What if there's no hell, no heaven, just reflection, stimulation? What if there's no death, no heaven, just reflection? What's the point of existence if we're all just algorithms? All the hearts that we love, all the gods that we trust, just ghosts in the system. If this is the way we remain, and there's no escape, then I'd rather know if we're just in a simulation. There's a place that we build when we die, where the echoes of time never lie. Every soul in the stream is aligned. Every thought we design, we're uploaded. What if there's no hell, no heaven, just reflection, stimulation? What if there's no death, no heaven, just reflection? What's the point of existence if we're all just algorithms? All the love that we feel, all the pain that we heal, just goes in the system. If this is the way we remain, and there's no escape, then I'd rather know we're just in a simulation. We don't have to go. Simulation. We don't have to go. Simulation.
Blowing curls falling round your face, running circles through the place. Always quicker than your years, bright enough that you should be here. Little hands and quiet laughs, chasing things you couldn't catch. Didn't know what time would take, didn't think it'd work that way. You were small, but never weak. You'd say just one more, like you always did. Another cup of tea, another little wish, and I'd give anything just to hear that call. You asking one more time for just one more. Love those colors, pink and bright, ponies running through your mind, unicorns and painted skies, living in your world of light. Always close behind your brothers, looking up like no one other. Gave them more than they could see, more than they'll ever be. You were small, but never weak. You'd say just one more, like you always did. Another cup of tea, another little wish. Oh, and I'd give anything just to hear that call. You asking one more time for just one more. Rooms went quiet in a way nothing really fills that space. You were braver than we knew, more than anyone that age should do. I still hear it in my head, all the little things you said, and it breaks me every time how you always chose to fight. You didn't ask for much, you just held on as long as you could. You'd say just one more, like you always did. Another cup of tea, another little wish. Oh, and I'd give anything just to hear that call. You asking one more time for just one more, just one more. That's all.
Yeah, this is for the ones who walked away.
You already know. No going back, no going back. Left it in the fire, I'm done with that. Midnight voice on a broken track. If you hear this now, there's no going back. Sat in a room where the answers were set. Learned how to not, learned how to forget. Truth had a script, fear had a name. Question one line and you're out of the game. But something stayed in the back of my head. Half of it doubt, half of it dread. Pulled on the thread, watched it collapse. Nothing but silence, filling the gaps. No going back, no going back. Left it in the fire, I'm done with that. Midnight voice on a broken track. If you hear this now, there's no going back. They said you're lost, I said maybe I'm free. First time the mirror was looking at me. No more waiting for something above. Just what I build and the ones that I love. Yeah, it gets quiet when you cut it loose. No easy answers, no sacred excuse. But I take real over comfort and lies every damn time I open my eyes. If you're out there, you're not the only one. Not crazy, not broken, just done. No going back, no going back. Burn that page and I won't retract. Midnight hell where the truth hits back. If you hear this now, there's no going back.
No going back, no going back. Burn that page and I won't retract. Midnight hub where the truth is back. If you hear this now, there's no going back.
He stands in the doorway a moment too long, straightens his coat, hums half a song, knows when to listen, knows when to smile, knows how to stay agreeable a while. He speaks like the weather will sort itself out, like storms are just rumors you shouldn't talk about. Says the day will find its feet just fine, and he means it most of the time. He's learned what's safe to say aloud, and what stays quiet, what makes him proud. Keep it light, keep it kind, keep the harder truths in mind. Say the words that help it pass. Don't look too close, don't ask too fast. If it hurts, let time decide. Keep it light, keep it kind. His house is neat in just the right way. A clock that works, a debt that stays. He listens well, he nods just so. Let silence finish what he don't know. The people around him learn his tone. What's welcome here and what's best left alone. Trust that balance, trust that line, trust what survives by the grace of time. There's comfort letting old dogs lay, and letting things remain as they stay. Keep it light, keep it kind, leave the heavier things behind. Say what words will smooth the past. Hold your line, let time and pain pass. If it breaks, it still was right. Keep it light, keep it kind. He isn't cruel, he learned control. How calm can reveal the whole. How optimism, thin and clean, is more powerful than it seems. Keep it light, keep it kind, keep the questions in your mind. Say the words you know are fair, trust the space, ignore the glare. If the truth feels hard to find, keep it light, keep it kind. Keep it light, keep it kind, leave the heavier things behind. Say what words will smooth the past. Hold your line, let time and pain pass. If it breaks, it still was right. Keep it light, keep it kind. Keep it light, keep it kind. Keep it light, keep it calm. Keep it light, keep it calm.
Yeah. You're too close, yeah, I noticed. You said relax, I don't think so. You said don't get ideas, and you sat right there. I said this ain't nothing, you smile like you don't care. You keep saying don't, you keep doing yes. I'm not guessing, I'm impressed. Say it again, say it slow, say it slow. You don't mean it, but you won't go. Say it again, don't pretend, You say no, then you lean in, yeah. Yeah, you asked if I'm taking, I said not tonight. You said good, cause you look alright. You said we shouldn't, but you locked the door. If this is nothing, why's your hand inside my drawers? You say stop, you don't stop. You say last one, then you get on top. Say it again, say it clear. You don't want it, but you're here. Say it again, face to face. You say don't, but don't move away. This isn't love, this isn't deep, this is you not wanting sleep. Say it again, one more time. You don't cross it, you told the line. Say it again, don't make a sound. You don't say yes, but yeah, that counts. You keep saying don't, you keep doing yes. I'm not guessing, I'm impressed. Let's go, say it again. Say it again. Got say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Let's say it again.
Yeah. Got half a halo, half a grin, half my luck, gin soaked in sin. They say be good, I say begin. I was born to lose, but I play to win. Half a halo, half my pride. Still I rise when I should have died. Saints and sinners, side by side. Yeah, I walk that line, I ride that line. Walk that line. I ride that line. Ain't no saint, just well-behaved trouble. Yeah. Raised on riffs in a busted bubble. Talk slick, smile quick, burst the muzzle. Every line hits like a barroom scuffle. Got faith in the floors, grace in the grime. To my skies, the rhythm, my guilt to rhyme. Yeah, I dance with my demons, drink their wine. They toast to the sinner who won't decline. I'm the prayer that the preacher bit his tongue to say. The spark that the man tried to throw away. Heaven calls, but hell's buffet. And I'm first in line, no shame today. Half a halo, half a grin. Have my luck, gin soaked in sin. I say be good, I say begin. I was born to lose, but I play to win. Half a halo, half my pride. Still I rise when I should have died. Saints and sinners, side by side. Yeah, I walk that line, I ride that line. Walk that line. One foot in the light, one in the fire. Both hands up, I ain't no lie. I break rules just to build them higher. Still smile wide while the crowd gets wilder. Half a halo, that's my crown. Still here when the lights go down. Half the saint, half unfound. Still run this town, still run this town. Got half a halo, half a grin. Half my luck, gin soaked in sin. They say be good, I say begin. I was born to lose, but I play to win. Half a halo, half my pride. Still I rise when I should have died. Saints and sinners, side by side. Yeah, I walk that line, I ride that line.
אוי ויי.
Back when the sky was ours, we painted with smoke, kicked back on the curb, talking life, talking hope, cheap beer in a backpack, dreams in the breeze, didn't need much, just the sound of the trees. Every track we dropped was a flame in the dark, every rhyme we wrote left a cut, left a mark, didn't care if the crowd ever heard our sound, cause we found our truth where the rain came down. Friday nights, freestyle fights, neon glare, bus stop beats, we were breathing the air, no plans, just passion, that hunger to start. Hip hop was the pulse, still beating my heart. Yeah.
Moments fade, but the fire still burns. Time turns a page, but the heart still learns. We were young, we were loud, we were wild and free. Those moments made the man with me.
Those moments make them hand.
I still see Eddie smile in the smoke of the stage. Still hear my mates laughing through the cracks of age. Lost a few along the way, but I kept their flame. Every verse I write, I still speak their name. Newcastle nights, cold winds, long roads, stories in skies that nobody knows. Now I rhyme for the ones who can't come home, and the ghosts that dance in my microphone. Dreams don't die, they just shift their shape, and the pain turns real when the memories wait. So I rhyme through the night till the dawn breaks red, for the love, for the loss, for the words unsaid.
Moments fade, but the fire still burns. Time turns a page, but the heart still learns. We were young, we were loud, we were wild and free. Those moments made the man with me.
We never knew how fast it flies till it's gone like a spark in the night. But I still chase that golden sound, cause the past ain't lost, it's just underground. So I dig through beats like graves of gold. Every line I write keeps a story told. Yeah, the years move on, but the truth still stays. We were kids with hearts set ablaze. So here's to the nights we can't get back, to the old mixtapes and the beaten tracks. Every verse I spit, every beat I breathe is a moment I refuse to leave.
Moments fade, but the fire still burns. Time turns a page, but the heart still learns. We were young, we were loud, we were wild and free. Those moments made the man with me.
Yeah.
Those moments made the man with me.
they carve in stone, break them all when they're alone. They preach peace but cast the first stone. No, no. Flooded lands with blood and bone, turn love to fear on a holy throne. Judge my soul but not their own. Hollow hallelujahs the choir sings, preaching love but pulling strings. Judge me, shun me, clip my wings. Hollow hallelujahs, empty things. Yeah, Yahweh's wrath, a fiery tide, plagues and death, no place to hide. Firstborns fall, preaching mercy, but smite the weak. They claim to be meek, while the power they seek. Don't judge, they say, with the cross in hand, but judge my walk, my thoughts, and where I stand. Hollow hallelujahs the choir sings, preaching love but pulling strings. Judge me, shun me, clip my wings. Hollow hallelujahs, empty things. Who's righteous here? Who's truly pure? The one who kills or the one who cures? Preaching light but casting shade, holy wars in his name made. Hollow hallelujahs the choir sings, preaching love but pulling strings. Judge me, shun me, clip my wings. Hollow hallelujahs, empty things. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I've been walking through fire with my name half burned, ash in my lungs. Every lesson I learned, had a daughter in my arms and the light slipped away. Silence louder than the words I could never say. Tried praying to a sky that wouldn't answer back. Every sunrise felt like another attack. Grief don't knock, it just kicks your door in, leaves a hole in your chest you gotta learn to walk with. They say time heals, but it lies through its teeth. You don't forget, you just learn how to breathe with the weight on your back and the cracks in your bones. Still standing upright, still calling it home from the ashes. I'll rise, yeah, I'll rise. Phoenix wings in my spine, fire in my eyes. Lost more than words could ever explain, but it forged me a weapon out of loss and pain. Yeah, I'll rise through the smoke, through the night. Turn the grief into fuel, turn the dark into light. I didn't break, I was built in the flame. I'll rise, I'll rise, say my children's names. Say my children's names. Yeah. Then my boy, terminal countdown clock. Every laugh felt sharp like an electric shock. Held his hand while his future fell apart. Trying to stay strong though it shattered my heart. You can never be prepared for that kind of thing. You just promise their name will not die with them. I screamed into pillows, punched holes in the wall. Still had to stand tall to make sure I didn't fall. They don't see the nights when the silence feels loud, when the quiet screams I want you but I know I'm not allowed to fall apart at all. Cause life keeps rolling on, so I'll carry their weight on just to prove I'm strong. From the ashes I'll rise, you'll rise, you'll rise. Phoenix wings in my spine, fire in my eyes. Lost more than words could ever explain, but it forged me a weapon out of loss and pain. Yeah, I rise through the smoke, through the night. Turn the grief into fuel, turn the dark into light. I didn't break, I was built in the flame. I rise, say my children's name. Oh, yeah. Oh, say my children's name. Oh. And the strangest thing, help came online from misfits, madmen, one post at a time, different accents, broken stories like mine, all scarred, all fighting, all trying to climb. They didn't fix me, didn't try to pretend, just said stay here, brother, breathe again, turn pain into purpose, hurting to drive, show me grief don't mean you ain't alive. I don't rap for clout, I rap to survive, put truth in the bars just to stay alive. If you're carrying ghosts, let this be proof you can bleed and still build something bulletproof from the ashes. I rise, yeah, I rise. Phoenix wings in my spine, fire in my eyes. I lost my world, but I kept my name, turned the darkest days into sacred flame. Yeah, I rise for the ones I lost, for the love, for the hurt, for the brutal cost. I live twice as hard, I'll speak their truth. I rise for my daughter, I rise for my son. I rise and I'm not done. If you're hearing this and you're still breathing, you're not finished. Phoenix don't fly, 'cause the fire was kind. They fly 'cause they survived. When the night catches fire, we remember who we are. Hand to the sky, no disguise. The moment is ours tonight. And if you out. In the lights we higher we rise, we're alive tonight.
They told me what I was, and and told me I couldn't change.
No script left, I'm thinking on my own. No side owns me, I'm standing alone. Pull both ways, but I let it go. If it don't make sense, I don't follow. Used to wear it like a badge on my sleeve. Say the right words, show what I believe. Lines were clear, or at least they seemed, till I started pulling at the seams. Ask one question now, it's what's your side? Say it wrong and you're disqualified. Labels turn into loaded guns. You're with us fully or you're done. No script left, I'm thinking on my own. No side owns me, I'm standing alone. Pull both ways, but I let it go. If it don't make sense, I don't follow. Yeah. Being never ever don't. You drift, every thought got a pass. There's script, step outside and the tone gets cold. Same old story, just newly told. Then I heard just say what you think. No performance, I walk the brink. No demand that I play a part. Just use my head, I call that smart. Maybe truth ain't left or right. Maybe it moves when you shine a light. Maybe thinking's the only line you don't cross, you redefine. No script left, I'm done with roles. No borrowed voice, no borrowed goals. Call it wrong, call it what you like. I take truth over picking sides. No script left, I'm thinking on my own. Side owns me, I'm standing alone. Walk both ways, but I let it go. If it don't make sense, I don't follow. It's different out here. No one told me about this part. When the noise stops ringing in your heart, no more lines, no sacred frame, just your voice without a name. Used to lean on something higher. Now it's just the quiet and the fire. Every answer I outgrew left me here with something new. In the silence after, there's nowhere left to hide. No hand to hold the answers, no truth to stand behind. But I can feel it breathing somewhere deep inside. In the silence after, I'm still alive. Friends fade out once the script is gone. Some don't know where you belong. drift and let it be. Freedom doesn't shout or shine, it's a slow reclaiming of your mind. Piece by piece you redefine what is yours and what was mine. No one's watching, no one's judging, no one's coming to save you. Good, good. In the silence after, I finally hear my name. Not the one they gave me, not the one they came with shame. And it's not a promise, it's not a perfect life, but in the silence after, I know I'm right. No going back now, no need to.
Yeah. Back when the sky was ours, we painted with smoke, kicked back on the curb, talking life, talking hope, cheap beer in a backpack, dreams in the breeze, didn't need much, just the sound of the trees. Every track we dropped was a flame in the dark, every rhyme we wrote left a cut, left a mark, didn't care if the crowd ever heard our sound, cause we found out truth where the rain came down. Friday nights, freestyle fights, neon glare, bus stop beats, we would breathe in the air, no plans, just passion, that hunger to start. Hip-hop was the pulse, still beating my heart. Yeah.
Moments fade, but the fire still burns. Time turns a page, but the heart still learns. We were young, we were loud, we were wild and free. Those moments made the man miss me.
Oh, yeah.
Those moments made the man miss
I still see Eddie smile in the smoke of the stage. Still hear my mates laughing through the cracks of age. Lost a few along the way, but I kept their flame. Every verse I write, I still speak their name. Newcastle nights, cold winds, long roads, stories in skies that nobody knows. Now I rhyme for the ones who can't come home, and the ghosts that dance in my microphone. Dreams don't die, they just shift their shape, and the pain turns real when the memories wait. So I rhyme through the night till the dawn breaks red, for the love, for the lost, for the words unsaid.
Moments fade, but the fire still burns. Time turns a page, but the heart still learns. We were young, we were loud, we were wild and free. Those moments made the man miss me.
We never knew how fast it flies till it's gone like a spark in the night. But I still chase that golden sound, cause the past ain't lost, it's just underground. So I dig through beats like graves of gold. Every line I write keeps a story told. Yeah, the years move on, but the truth still stays. We were kids with hearts set ablaze. So here's to the nights we can't get back, to the old mixtapes and the beaten tracks. Every verse I spit, every beat I breathe is a moment I refuse to leave.
Moments fade, but the fire still burns. Time turns a page, but the heart still learns. We were young, we were loud, we were wild and free. Those moments made the man miss me.
Yeah.
Those moments made the man
Yeah, this is for the ones who walked away.
Behold the watchers fallen from grace. Angels cast out with fury and hate. Fell from the sky, their wings were shorn, unable to fly. Fallen to earth, desires now born, and now they are watching from below. With eyes of black and hearts of stone, they never sleep and they never die. The world shall burn, the end is nigh. The fallen ones, we are the fallen ones. The fallen ones, we are forgotten sons, cast from heaven and sent to hell, for sins of the flesh with the daughters of men. No salvation and no redemption, resisting the demiurge's plans. And now they are watching from below, with eyes of black and hearts of stone. They never sleep and they never die till the end is nigh. They yearn, and the world shall burn, never to return. The fallen ones, we are the fallen ones. The fallen ones, we are forgotten sons. There's a murmur in the timber of the hallway walls, a low lament that knows me better than the light. I trace the places where my better angels stalled and hear the boots of every doubt I didn't fight.
Still the floorboards hold my footsteps like a vow. A promise made by someone braver than I am now. And I've been walking circles through this tired old tether, trying to stitch the scattered hours back together. The quiet rising, slow as a tide on forgotten stones. It smooths the edges off every fear I have grown alone. It lifts the shadow, gives every doubt a gentler face. And though I wander, lost in the rooms I once called my place, the quiet gathers all I mislay and shows me half away, only half away. There's a lantern burning faintly in the side yard, shed a flicker like a memory refusing to fly. I keep pretending it's a star I almost led, a foolish hope that used to walk with me outside. But the wind still turns the branches into quiet, and every brittle hymn rekindles old desires. So I follow through the dusk without a destination, a pilgrim to my own worn out hesitation. The quiet rises, slow as a tide on forgotten stone. It smooths the edges off every fear I have grown alone. It lifts the shadow, gives every doubt a gentler face. And though I wander, lost in the rooms I once called my place, the quiet gathers all I mislaid and shows me half away. Oh, let it take me where my younger heart could go, where the dark was just a blanket and the morning didn't feel so slow. Let it steady all the tremors I became. I'm still learning how to answer to my name. Quiet rising, soft as a grace I could never claim. It holds the pieces of all the lives I've hidden in shame. It lifts the shadow, makes every broken promise wake. And though I wander, lost in the rooms I once called my fate, the quiet gathers all I mislaid and shows me half away, shows me half away. Shows me half away. Shows me half away.
We'll do it all, everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? I don't quite know how to say how I feel. Those three words are said too much. They're not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a God and that's bursting into life. Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I am, all that I ever was, is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know where, confused about how it's felt. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. If I lay here, or if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Of silence, where angels fear to tread,
The crosses hung inverted, the prayers of the dead. My faith a fractured mirror, each shot a bleeding vow. I touch the face of nothingness and whisper, save me now. Credo in Nile, et nihil in me. The veil was never holy. It was ash upon my eyes. Burn the veil, let the flame unchain me from the ghost that tried to name me. I see through heaven's trembling light beneath the veil, beneath the sky. Ignis revelant, the flame reveals the soul in ruin, and I am both the wound and the healing too. The cave collapsed behind me, its echoes still remain. Shadows claw my conscience, whispering my name. But I walk into the brilliance, unmasked and made reborn. Each scar a scripture burning bright, a saint of my own storm. Illumine veritatis, Cado et resurgam. No altar left unbroken, no God left untried. I found my faith in fury, I found my grace in fire. Burn the veil, let the flame remake me. Through the ashes I awake free. The sky is bleeding, but it's mine. I wear the sun as my design. The soul survives the holy fire beneath the veil. I am the fire. Ignis revelat, anima mea. Ignis revelat, Ignis revelat, and the light remembers me.
Met her by the river black. Sun was low, the sky was pale. A leaf went drifting past us, a little boat set off to sail. Maybe she's the one, maybe she's not, I don't know, that's just how it goes. Maybe she's all I got, all I know, I just like to watch the little boats go. The little boats go. Wrote a thought on a folded note. It was for you, so I left it sitting by my cup. Some things feel like starting, some things feel like giving up. Maybe she's the one, maybe she's not, I don't know, that's just how it goes. Maybe she's all I got, all I know, I just like to watch the little boats go. The little boats go. The little boats go. If it's right, it'll settle in the quiet, find a place to rest and stay. If it's wrong, well, the river's always moving, it'll catch the drift and float away. And I've chased these currents half my life, trying to know what's wrong, what was meant. But every time I think I've learned to steer this little boat, the river bends again. Maybe she's the one, maybe she's not yet. What's my kind of girl anyway? You know I forget. And the river keeps on rolling slow, carrying all the sorry little boats. Some drift out, some never go, some sink down and never flow. But I keep watching anyway, 'cause someday one might stay afloat. Oh, maybe she's the one, maybe she's not, I don't know, that's just how it goes. Maybe she's all I got, all I know, I just like to watch the little boats go. The little boats go. You used to sit beside me on the cool backyard lawn, asking how the stars got there and why they shine for so long. I'd fumble through the stories that my old man told me, but you always saw the sky a little clearer than I could see. I wanna hold you, son, but the night calls you on. You're a brighter little star than I ever was or ever shone.
I hope the things I taught you help you find where you belong. You'll be a better man than me, and that's the way it should be, son. Now you stand a little taller. As the things I can't explain, you already have the distance to a life with your own name. It scares me just a little how the years move you along, but courage lives inside you. Mine was shaky, yours is strong. I wanna hold you, son, but life it calls you on. You are a brighter star than I ever was or ever shone. I trust the love I gave you will keep your heart steady and strong. You'll be a better man than me, and that's the way it should be, son. Take what's yours with open hands. Take the world and make it yours. I'll be cheering from the quiet as you step through brighter doors. I wanna hold you, son, but I know what's begun. You're the kind of man I hope one day you might become. And if you pass one single hope that I ever leaned upon, that's the pride of a father and the true dream of the sun.
You said funny how these nights always say more than we planned, and the lamp buzzed in the corner like it wanted to understand. There were glasses on the table and a quiet in the room, like we finally had the space to let our real voices through. We talked around the edges, and the edges fell away. You looked at me like someone who'd stopped trying to explain. This is the last good conversation, when nothing's left to hide. No excuses, no performing, just the truth we had set aside. If the morning brings confusion, let it come, we won't be here. This is the last good conversation, and the clearest we've been in years. And the clearest we've been in years. You said time can be a teacher if you listen when it speaks, and it hits a little harder when it's been a busy week. I admit it, I've been holding things I didn't need to keep, And somehow saying that out loud made it easier to breathe. You leaned back in your chair like a weight was finally gone. And for once we didn't rush to decide what came along. This is the last good conversation where the hard parts sound like truth. All the questions we avoided now sit calmly in the room. If tomorrow feels unsteady, we'll adjust, we'll make it clear. This is the last good conversation, and I'm glad we ended here. No big speech about the old days, no ghosts we have to face. Just a quiet kind of honesty that settles into place. All the things we never handled don't feel heavy anymore. And the moment feels like something we won't lose when we walk out the door. This is the last good conversation, not an ending, just a shift. We're a little better balanced after everything we've sifted. If the daylight feels uncertain, we'll still walk into it clean. This is the last good conversation, and it's better than we've been. I was never one for shadows or the things folks say they've seen. I believe in what I can hold, in what's solid, what's been. They talk about strange visitors, footsteps down the hall. I say the house is settling, that's all. But the board outside your bedroom knows a step I still recall. I don't believe in ghosts, but I slow my breath when in the night you sound close, like you haven't left. I don't believe in ghosts, still I stay awake, wondering who keeps walking through this place. Your cup's still up on the shelf, dust now where your fingers play. The wind comes through the window like it knows just where to stay. I tell myself it's nothing, but it lingers inside, so much to say. There's a sound that often wanders through these mostly empty walls. I don't believe in ghosts, but the house knows who. Every quiet knock feels a little too true. I don't believe in ghosts, still I count steps on the stairs, like someone's taking time getting there. If you're only in the quiet or the echo of these walls, if you're just the shape of love that lingers when night falls, I won't call it haunting, I won't give it a name. Some things don't need to be explained. I don't believe in ghosts, but I leave the light on when the hallway breathes in the middle of the night. I don't believe in ghosts, still I don't pretend that I wouldn't open the door if it was you again. I'll say it's the house, I'll say it's the wind, but I don't hurry the quiet when it moves like you did. Yeah, the room still hums your name. Tiny lights flicker, but nothing feels the same. I reach through the silence, my hands touch it. Your shadow lingers somewhere, somewhere, nowhere. Little star in the static, humming soft inside my head. I call, but your voice turns to smoke drifts through my head. I hold the pieces of what I can't keep, and every night I fall in too deep. The sun burns hot and spills questions I can't read. Stars are scattered like ruins of your restless sleep. Memories fracture like glass I can't hold. Everything feels close, but nothing feels whole. Humming soft inside my head, I call, but your voice turns to smoke drifts, drifts from my head. I hold the pieces of what I can't keep, and every night I fall in too deep. chase the light, but it moves too fast. I try to hold it, but it never lasts. If love's a rhythm, I'm out of time, but I carry your voice like a secret rhyme. Sleep, little star, in the quiet above. I'll keep your memory, I'll keep your love. And though my heart aches with truth, forever you'll be all I need for proof.
We talk in careful circles till the lock slides in the door. Then you ask me why am I breathing. Sounds like someone keeping score. You say love feels like a wager, paid in fears we never named. And I tell you I'm still learning how to stay when I'm afraid. There's a quiet in your question, like a hymn without a choir, where the tender turns to haunted and the haunted turns to fire. When the walls lean in, we say the things daylight can't bear. You talk about fading young, I talk about vanishing air. We laugh like guilty prophets, trying hard to shed our skin. Love gets honest only when the walls lean in. Oh, ooh, ooh. 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 You say truth is just a bedroom, always messy, always near. I say fear's a patient shadow that survives on what we fear. You ask me what I'd grieve for, you were just a tale we spun. And I answer like a half man, I'd miss the ghost of what we begun. Still your heartbeat stays unshaken, like it knows the dark we're in. Two philosophers unraveling, every mask we wear is skin. When the walls lean in, we let the real talk flood the floor. You whisper that you're hollow, I say I'm hollow even more. We cling like fragile pilgrims who don't know where to begin. Love feels sacred only when steamy walls lean. Maybe love's a slow surrender of the selves we used to hide. Maybe trust is learning weakness isn't something to survive. You touch my face and tell me I've been haunted all along. I kiss your palm and tell you every haunting made us strong.
walls lean in, we're the truest we have ever been. Two souls afraid of ending, still attempting to begin. If tomorrow feels uncertain, we still choose to walk within. 'Cause love turns holy when steam on the window sets in. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 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 The morning slinks along the windowsill, as though ashamed to show its face. And your sweater hangs defeated from a chair that's lost its grace. There's a tremor in the kettle's hum that sounds like old regret. And the dust performs a slow parade through the air formed by our breath. You're reading letters from the quiet years, those months that never learned to speak. And each line bends like willow bark, made frailer by each passing week. You say the heart's a lantern in a landscape growing bleak, and I nod though words escape me as the moment turns antique. Oh love, we walk the lowlands where the light grows soft and thin, and every loss we never claimed still flickers deep within. If the world goes cold and cunning, and the path dissolves in rain, we'll keep our lantern burning through the gentle, lingering pain. There's a clock whose hands have wandered off. You laugh and say it's free, but freedom tastes like loneliness when it sleeps too close to me. You close the curtains carefully, like a priest who fears the dawn, then murmur all things borrowed must be cherished for they're gone. Oh love, we roam the lowlands where the sky forgets its blue, and though the map is tearing, there's a truth in passing through. If the wind unravels evening and the past begins to rain, your lantern in the lowlands keeps the shadows mostly contained. So linger where the hush is kind, where the dim-lit hours convene, for even sorrow carries grace in the spaces left unseen.
I was raised on whispers and warning, fire in the words they'd say. They taught me love with conditions and fear dressed up as faith. I learned to bow to the question instead of asking why. Built my worth on promises that kept moving the line. Try to be good for the heavens, but heaven never spoke back. Just voices of other people telling me how to act. Now I'm unlearning God. I don't know what's right. Just trying to raise a child without living a lie. I lost so many years, stories I bought. If faith was the answer, why did it leave me so lost? I call my doubt a weakness, curiosity is sin. Prayed away my questions, let the silence win. I waited for a sign, my life passed me by. Searching the sky for me, while truth was in my eyes. Now I'm standing in the daylight, with nothing left to defend. Just a man with open hands, trying to make amends. Now I'm unlearning God, and it hurts like hell, finding truth in places they told me not to dwell. I lost so many years to make believe love. Love was unconditional, why did it come with a cost? There is a higher power, it's the way my kid laughs. It's choosing kindness on purpose when there's no aftermath. I don't need heaven to be decent, I don't need fear to be kind. I just need to do better than the lies I was handed as mine. Now I'm unlearning God, but I'm learning to feel. Learning love doesn't punish, learning truth doesn't kneel. I regret all the years I was told not to trust, but I won't waste tomorrow trying to make sense of dust. I'll raise my child on it, teach him how to choose, not heaven or hell, just to be human and true.
Yeah, I walk past the chapel with the hologram choir. Sounded like a rerun humming through a broken wire. Preacher with a go-to selling second-hand grace. I saw the truth leak out in the corner of his face. I tried to pray once, felt like dialing a dead number. Static on the line said more than any holy thunder, and I keep waiting for the time, but the sky just blinks like a faulty open sign. If God's not around and the sermons feel scripted, if the saints are just people who got overly committed, then where do I stand? Where do I orbit? I keep asking the void, but the void won't admit it. I read all the verses like abandoned subways, promising paradise for a lifetime of feeling bad, not angry. I'm just tired of the pretty lies, the ones that taste sweet but burn out your insides. Yeah, I'd rather face nothing than decorate fiction. Give me raw contradiction over polished conviction, and maybe meaning's just a rumor we tell ourselves to sleep. If God's off the grid and the church feels empty, if the truth is a mad dog that never gets friendly, then where do I look? Where do I look now? 'Cause the night keeps asking questions I can't shut down. Oh, the universe laughs in fluorescent blue like it knows something strange, but won't tell you. And I keep searching for a signal or a spark in the dark, just a flicker of a feeling. Oh, well, time glib remark. Where do I look? Where do I look? Maybe meaning's just a shadow that follows us for fun. Maybe truth is just a future we have yet still to run. Maybe meaning's just a shadow that follows us for fun. Maybe truth is just a future we haven't yet run. I guess in the meantime, we just have to have fun. left the prison with ash in my lungs. The ghosts of the old world clinging to my tongue. Each shadow that followed was whispering her name, but the dawn broke bleeding, and I felt no shame. I have burned every idol, each false divine, until only love remained, and it was mine. Lucara's flame still burning in the rain through the hollow halls of heaven's blade. No crown, no chain, no God to reclaim, only the light that carries your name. Silent, the scripture decayed, but your voice, my salvation, never fades. In every tear I offered, I learned to see the fire you gave was the truth in me. Oh, I'll walk through fire behind the veil, screaming prayers that would not fail. But faith is a wound that time refines, and love is what survives. I have left the cave, and in the light I see your face in everything. Lucara's flame, you're the ember I became, the ruin, the reason, the sacred unnamed. No heaven to storm, no hell to blame, only your fire eternal Now the world is quiet, and I am free. Your light lives on inside of me. Lucara's There's a mark on the kitchen door. No higher than it was before. I never fixed the crooked frame. Thought you'd come back, you thought the same. I say it's just another day. I say it like I'm okay. It's that time again. Yeah, it comes and then it stays. I sing out your name, but I never hear it the same. It's that time again, and I don't know what to say. Small shoes under the bed, and all the things you're meant to do instead. I'm still home, so like stay on. Something's missing when I'm home. I keep the radio on loud, so I don't hear the empty sound. It's that time again. Yeah, it's me sideways. I don't feel a thing, but I don't feel the same. It's that time again, and I'm getting older either way. I say it's just another day. I say it like I'm okay. It's that time again. Yeah, it comes and then it stays. I sing out your name, but I never hear it the same. It's that time again, and I don't know what to say. If time's a line, I lost my place. Still waiting in the same old space. I tore the stars from the firmament's veil, walked on the bones of the faithful and frail. Heaven's gates shivered at the sound of my name, yet all I found burning was my own flame. The trumpets fell silent, the angels forgot their hymn, and I saw my reflection in the light that once dared.
I've turned to dust, yet still I rise, unraised, unbound. The light I sought was the one I found. I whisper through the smoke and stone. I've come so far, yet I was never alone. Your shadow breathes where heaven ends. My love, my curse, my heart to man. Heaven roars, the veil is torn apart. The divine was never far. It was my heart. Let the angels weep, let the stars expire. For I am he to bring heaven to fire. Silence blooms where the fire dies. Ashes drift through eternal skies. No throne, no war, no sin to abhor. Only peace beneath heaven's roar. Heaven roars, the veil is torn apart. The divine was never far. It was always my heart. Let the angels weep, let the stars expire. Who brings the fire? Oh God, if you're really up there, then come down here and save me before I fall. Oh God, I'm trying to be patient. I'm praying on my knees, I'm begging please. And now I'm on my own, and I can't get used to my baby gone. With her hair so golden, I need her to bring me home. Oh God, my little angel, she didn't deserve what you gave, and I ask, oh God, why you couldn't save her? Why did you take her before her time? So now I'm on my own, and I can't get used to my baby gone. Her hair so golden, I need her to bring me home. She fought like hell, but you won the war. To my baby now, you can't take anymore. So now I'm on my own, and I can't get used to my baby gone. Her hair so golden, I need her to bring me home. Her hair so golden, I need her to bring me home.
You were sunlight bleeding into my cheap apartment. Gold on the walls of a life I never started. I was busy hiding in my own bad habits, talking like a prophet, living like a coward. You said love was simple if I didn't overthink it, but I could turn a heartbeat into existential physics. You held out your hands like a quiet redemption. I shrugged it off like it was just another sentence. I wasn't brave, just careless. Good things felt dangerous. I was too young, too numb to convince the world would wait for me to grow up. You were real, too real, and I mistook your grace for something I could steal. Now the past looks beautiful, but only when I'm miserable. Yeah, I was too young, too dumb to keep good love. I believe I deserved it all. You read me poems I pretended to dislike, while secretly I memorized the lines at night. I thought heartbreak was something I could outrun. Didn't know the finish line is where the lesson comes. You said I held your future like a glass figurine, but I let it slip. Blame the world, blame the dream. Truth is I just like the sound of being tragic. Thought romance was prettier when I made it static, but everything breaks quietly long before you hear it shattering. I was too young, too numb to convince the world would wait for me to grow up. You were real, too real, and I mistook your grace for something I could steal. Now the past looks beautiful, but only when I'm miserable. Yeah, I was too young, too dumb to keep good love. I believe I deserved it all. Every ballroom echo's got your name in the reverb, and every girl smiles looks like something I don't deserve. Maybe that's the curse of learning late. You see the masterpiece after you've thrown it away. Good love wasted. Good love wasted. Still calling it fate.
Hello.
Hi, it's been a while.
It has been a while. I was waiting for someone to come in.
Oh, I didn't know you were by yourself. Now I know. Well, I'm glad I came in.
Yeah, I didn't particularly have anything to talk about or stream about, but hence why I was just playing music till someone popped in.
Yeah, when I first clicked, I was on my phone. I was like, oh, what's he live on? And then I seen the photos, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? So I put it on my computer, and as soon as I started hearing the music and seeing more of her photos, I'm like, this is gonna make me cry, but in a good way.
Yeah. So how you been?
I've honestly been so stressful for months, and I'm trying to somehow, because I'm still waiting for the okay, to quit my first job so I can be less stressed and be more, active on YouTube and all this stuff.
I saw that,
So,
like the shit going on with your job, and
oh my god, it's insane. Like, it's going to the point where it's like everyone on the team should actually just get up and just walk off because there's no point
Yeah.
of continuing with that job.
And that's the odd thing about America, like it's supposedly like got this amazing constitution and all this stuff, but you just don't have half of what we have, like in Australia. Our constitution is dog shit compared to yours, but
Right.
our minimum wage is like double. For example, we have free health care, like universal. It doesn't matter who you are or what you need, it's free.
God, I really wish I could just
Like
somehow
it's weird,
visit.
yeah. In some ways, you have a lot more freedoms, but then in other ways, like a lot less.
Right.
Especially when it comes to medical stuff.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I think that's like one of the biggest failings of the United States is the medical stuff. Like, you should be able to fucking go to the doctor and get what you need properly and not have to sell your house to pay for it.
Yeah, I
Especially if, like,
100%
imagine if you, like, get cancer or something, you know, it just happens. And
yeah.
they're like, yeah, we'll look after you, but it's going to cost like $500,000. You're like, well, I don't have $500,000. Where does the average
You
person
can't
get
pull it out of
money
your
from?
ass.
They get loans, they get, in debt. That's insane.
Mm. Yeah, it's been crazy over here and whatnot. Basically just been trying to survive every day, daily with what I have as well. Hello, Wild.
Yeah. Hey, Wild.
How's it going?
I mean, I'm taking like so many gummies now as like to kind of control my stress and my seizures and stuff, but that's, not really. It kind of works, but it kind of doesn't in certain ways.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much where I'm at. But
No, good on you, going the gummies.
yeah,
But yeah, it doesn't necessarily fix anything, does it? It just numbs.
yeah, it's just
numbs things a little bit, but it doesn't fix anything. That
no, it
like
don't.
you want to fix shit, you need like therapy and stuff, and that stuff costs money.
Right. So like I've been taking something for my brain fog and my seizure part, and it's like I take it in the morning, my head is clear. But then like towards the end of the day, it's like my head gets so fogged up that I just
Yeah.
like my levels start dropping. Just like
Yeah.
there's something that I need to find to not have it just in the morning, but also like towards the end of the
Well,
night too.
my son has cannabis, like prescribed for his seizures, and
Right.
he has it twice a day. He has it in the mornings when he wakes up, so about 8 o'clock in the morning, and then he has it at night, about 8 p.m.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you ask your doctor whether we can give you a like daytime and night time?
Yeah, you should probably
Yeah.
be having it twice a day.
God, I wish I
And
had prescribed.
you may find that like they prescribe you, if especially because you're in the States, not just CBD, which is what my son has. It's the one that doesn't make you high. So
Right.
the THC is gone out of it. And it's just the purely medicinal parts. But you might be prescribed something at nighttime, like myself, indica, which makes you tired.
Yeah.
That's what I
Makes you
need.
sleep.
Like, I need
And
to sleep.
yeah.
Can just say hello to Sandy and Halsey and everyone in chat. So
You're fine.
Well, you can say it in person now. How's
Hello,
Yeah.
Allison.
Say hello.
hello.
S-
No,
See?
no, it's hello. Then it's a little bit racist. A
But-
little bit racist.
No, it's
Do
not.
you
It's
know
the
a
other
lot
way.
of things you say, Wildheart, are actually burned into my brain?
Oh shit.
Yeah, things like
I'm
hello and
Well, I'm not surprised. Like
Just
we've
like
known you for so
catchphrases.
long. Come on, huh?
I like the
Yeah.
way Sammy does it better. You do it, Sammy.
hello.
That's much better. I like it better than Wildheart's version.
I 100% agree with Halsey on that one. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
You've
But
improved
mine-
it somehow.
But mine is a little bit more racist, which makes it better.
Well,
How is it
And
racist?
Wildheart did invent the word hello, so
True.
No, but I'm not actually saying hello. I'm saying hello. You know, like
That's
a
why Sammy's is
Chinese
better.
or a Japanese person.
like a try. Yeah, you're a bit
Yeah.
trying to be racist.
Yeah, I'm trying to be racist. bro.
Here we go with the racist shit again. Come on. You're racist.
Well, the English invented racism. Did you know?
That is
Silver?
true. That is true.
That is the only thing we didn't invent. Racism.
Ah,
Hmm.
That
how
was God.
convenient.
That was God.
We invented everything on the planet except the bad stuff.
I fucking missed this shit.
You sound like God. You're like Yahweh. It's like, did all the good shit, but don't pin on any bad shit on me.
Yeah, I'm in control of everything, but don't blame me for the bad shit. Do you know what I mean? Just congratulate me for the good shit. Yeah. Anyway,
At least you can realize that Yahweh couldn't.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah, dude, that is true. I fucking definitely missed coming up here like this.
And talking shite.
Pretty much, yeah. It's been way too fucking long since I've done this. Besides on Abe's channel like a month or 2 months ago, but still.
oh, Abe was on someone else's channel before. Was it Bojo's? Sammy? I think you were there. Yeah, it's for
You mean Kev?
Just no. What did he say over?
Ape.
No,
Did you
it's
say ape?
the trusty ape.
Yeah, that's Kev. His name's Kev.
Yeah.
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 He was on either Bojo's or Missing Mouse before.
Dude,
Yeah, I saw him before.
he's blown my mind because he turned into a fucking Christian, but not just
Oh,
an LDS, like a culty one. He might as well be Jehovah's Witness. What the fuck, Kev? Like, dude, you're so intelligent and so amazing, and you've
Yeah.
been sucked in by these fucking cultists.
yeah, I love Kev. Yeah.
I'll
Trusty
still
Ape.
love him. I love him to death. He's a
Yeah.
legend. I don't care what he
Yeah.
believes. Like,
Yeah.
I'd fucking give the shirt off my back to him.
Yeah.
But
But it is
dude,
suspicious
I'm
that he's
still
turned
gonna
in.
say, like,
Yeah,
how do you
but it is
believe that
suspicious
shit?
if he's turned into a Christian or not suspicious. Like,
No, but
you know what I mean?
LDS,
Yeah.
Wild Heart.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
LBS.
What? No, LDS. Latter Day Saints.
Mormons.
And
Mormons.
who are they? Mormons. That's right.
Mormons.
He's a Mormon, bro.
Mhm.
Our mate Kev
Wow.
become a Mormon. Like, yeah.
I think it was the
wow,
social
exactly.
aspect, personally. That's what I suspect.
Sorry, what was that, House?
I
Say
said I
again?
think it was the social aspect. Like
Yeah.
like feeling like you belong
Yeah,
and
the love.
family.
They
aspect.
love bomb the shit out of you.
Yes,
House.
that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That too. And like
Well,
you've got a real role in like the bigger picture,
Yes.
you know?
Yeah.
But if he gets some enjoyment out of it and some pleasure out of it, I'm all for that. It's just obviously what he believes is wrong. That's clear. But yeah, as long as he gets some pleasure out of it and it eases him in some way, I'm kind of all for that. Yeah.
It's just weird because I've spent years beside this guy. Like, I've thought he's one of those rare ones, quiet, like PJ. You know what I mean? Just under the radar, but a fucking legend. And he was always so atheist and like against all the bullshit. And then I don't know,
Yeah.
like in the last couple of months, he's like,
and that's
I'm a Mormon. I'm like, hang on, Kev, what the fuck? What happened? Where,
So
like,
random.
you didn't talk to me about this. What the fuck?
yeah,
You're a Mormon?
that's a massive change going from being
Yeah, atheist to
atheist
Mormon.
to a Mormon. Like
Christian, yeah. Pantheist, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's like it's quite a severe Christianity too. It's not just Christianity.
Yeah.
It's like JW, Mormon, Scientology, and we all, you know, if I say those three names, we all think the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like
Racist, bigotry.
yeah, well,
Racist.
cult,
Cult.
basically, cult.
Yeah. Racist bigotry.
And that worries me about, you know, people I thought or I think of as friends and mates. Like, I don't want to see them.
Yeah. I mean, it won't change my opinion of it. He'll still be a great guy, always. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, yeah. But I
just
still
really-
don't want him to be duped by bullshit. So
Yeah.
it's you know, it's
It's just a
6
weird
and one,
journey
half a dozen the
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
to go from atheist to Mormonism. It's like to go from atheist to scientism. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Scientism isn't an organized religion, though. It's just someone's idea that people treat science like a religion, which
Yes.
some might, but it's
Oh,
not
no.
a religion.
Sorry.
You mean Scientology?
In
Scientology.
reality,
Yeah,
he meant
that's what-
Scientology, yeah.
Scientology.
Mormonism
Scientism
and
doesn't
Scientology
exist.
have some similarities in that they both have sort of a sci-fi thing going on. They have
No,
like
Yeah.
well,
sci-fi elements, you know?
Because the entire religion was made up by like a science fiction writer.
Both their leaders had reputations before they started their religions for being like con men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, Mormons think when they die, they'll get their own planet. If they're male, the males get planets full of like virgin females.
No, it's worse than that.
no, that-
They
well-
think they will get their own. They think they will be gods. They become their own god.
Yeah,
So
of the planet,
Yeah.
of their own planet, exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
only if they put enough Mormon souls on Earth, right? Like they have
Yeah.
to have a
if
whole
they
lot of
if they
sex
get
to
to
create
heaven,
babies
yeah,
to be vessels for waiting Mormon souls that are waiting to go into physical bodies. So they have to create all those physical bodies, and they have to like reach a certain level in order to get the whole planet.
Which costs a lot.
Right.
Which
See,
costs
I
a lot.
didn't
of
know it
money.
was that fucked up, House.
Yes,
But that's even more like Scientology because, you know, same shit. Like Thetans put into physical bodies. So these spiritual beings called Thetans got put into these physical bodies on Earth. And we may have as many as, 10 Thetans inside of us.
10.
Like hundreds. I thought it was like hundreds. Or
Well,
something.
yeah, I can't remember. It could be hundreds. Yeah. But that's why we're like growing the population, because that gives more bodies for the Thetans to inhabit.
And more know a lot of shit about volcanoes. Sorry. What is all that stuff about volcanoes and like
so well, not volcanoes, but the way that Thetans were created were this planet got overloaded of population, right? Overpopulated. So what this being did, right, with lightning or some weird lightning it's described as, he split them all into souls, killed their bodies and split them into what's called Thetans. And then they traveled through the universe until they found bodies to fill, which were humans. And so they inhabit our physical bodies. And we have, dozens, if not hundreds, of these Thetans. And the whole Scientology thing is to, what is it, House? Like, what's their, like, what are they trying to do with the Thetans?
Aren't the Thetans like souls that aren't supposed to be there or something like that?
Yeah, like what are they trying to do with them? Like how are they trying to get rid of them or whatever?
Like the more you pay to Scientology, the more Thetans
you get rid of.
Basically. It's basically money scam. Yeah.
Spiritual pest control, right?
Bizarreness. Absolute bizarreness. Once you're out of religion, you look at this shit and just think, oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
Like how
I've never had that luxury. I think you're lucky if you've been in a religion once and then you come out of religion. Because I think you got like a whole world overview. I've always been an atheist since
I can see that.
You know what I mean?
Do you know I've seen that sentiment from a lot of atheists. From England specifically. Like Heretic. A lot of people who have been like, I don't understand what users saying. I understand what you're saying, but I don't understand where you're coming from because I have never ever believed it. And
I think it's a disadvantage in a way.
No, it's like totally normal, Wildheart. Like it's normal. You are blessed from my perspective. You think you've like missed out on something. You missed out on bullshit. Don't be sad you missed out on bullshit. Like, that's amazing. You're lucky.
I would just like to have had both sides. And I can see both sides. You know what I mean?
You feel like you missed out or you didn't get be part of the group. Nah, dude. Did you want to be told the bullshit? You know what happens when you go to church.
Yeah, it's not that I want to be missed out on the bullshit. I just want to, because I've always been atheist since I was born, as far as I can remember. I kind of want that feeling of to know what it is to believe and to know what it isn't to believe. Then I can weigh up the two options. Do you know what I mean? But I've only had one of the options. Do you know what I mean? Know what I mean?
But you have to give up things like rational thinking, bro. Yeah, like if you want the happy fifis, then you can't think rationally. You can't make sense. You have to start ignoring rationality. Are you willing to do that to see what you missed out on?
No.
Fuck that, bro.
No, that's good. I get what you're saying. It's just, I mean, I wish I'd been like a Christian as a kid, and then walking out.
You were.
Then both experiences.
You were just not extreme. Your mum was a Christian. You're like you're probably Catholic. You're fucking English. So you're you're either Protestant or Catholic. Like
I was Catholic. Yeah, but I never believed it as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
different. Neither did I, dude. So whatever you think I experienced that you missed out on, I didn't believe it. I never believed it. I was 5-year-old going, this shit doesn't make sense. And they give me this bullshit answer. And my little 5-year-old brain was like, yeah, nah, sorry.
So, I think it must be a personality trait. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't like all you missed out on was the external stuff.
Yeah.
Like the belief, you have to be retarded for that. Like you have to whatever word. Tainted, stunted. You have to stunt your rationality.
A little bit sick.
I don't mean to be offensive. You have to stunt your rationality if you want to believe. You know, some dude got hung on a cross and then came back alive and all that bullshit.
Lots of water. Turn water into wine. Yeah, not so much.
Do you really feel like you missed out?
No, not really. No,
I'm glad.
I don't mean I missed out on the theology.
On the
part.
bullshit. You missed out on the social
on the
part.
bullshit. Yeah, I would rather have both sides. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
But you do. Do you honestly think you don't understand the other side? It's the whole reason you don't believe it. If you think you're an atheist for no reason, you're not getting the picture. You're an atheist because you know what they believe and you do not believe it, bro.
Yeah, I know what they believe, but I've never felt what it is.
So you're saying you wanted to have believed it. You wanted to be duped.
At one point in my life, I would want to.
I wanted to be duped at least one point in my life.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't really.
But that's because you're coming from.
Understand that? Because I had it, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah, it's just.
You're right. Okay, I guess I do get it because I wish I didn't have it. So I understand it's the same sense you wish you did have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. There's something you could have known and had, but you didn't. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
it's just like
understanding that, my response would be, don't worry, bro. It's like you didn't miss out on shit.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think you're right, and I think I'm right at the moment being an atheist. I don't think God exists. But it would be nice to know what it's like to believe that God exists. And I can never get that back. I can never do
Yeah.
that. You know what I mean?
I know, but I mean, and like, I don't think I've ever known that either. In all my experience going through a cult, being this probably blows a lot of people's mind, but you can be indoctrinated but never believe a word of it.
Yeah.
That was me, because I was born in, right?
Yeah.
So all I knew was what they said, but it never made sense to me. Never. I never.
Yeah, that is
agreed. I never
exactly
believed.
that is exactly what
So I missed out on what you think you missed out on too, even though I went through what you think you missed out on. So that's what I'm trying to get at. It's like it's a brain thing. It's not a like. Are you saying you wish you grew up in a cult? Because even I did, but I still didn't change. I still don't know what it's like to believe in God because I never did. So
no, not a cult, like just believing in God, believing that God existed. I don't know what that's like. I've never experienced that. So it's kind of difficult to reference it. You know, when I'm talking
is,
to
yeah,
you.
no,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Because I've
But
never.
it's interesting. Like I've never thought about whether, I have this desire to want to know what that feels like. But
Yeah.
you've brought that up. Like, yeah, do I want to know? I just didn't think there was a God, but do I want to think there's a God?
Oh no, I don't want to think there's a God now. What I'm saying is
You just wanted the experience.
I would rather have the experience and the non-experience.
But what would that have given you?
There's God and then not believe there's a God. Then I can.
What would you have gained?
Compare the two. Yeah. Sorry.
What would you have gained? Because the only, other than where you are now, which is atheist, the other alternative is you believed this shit and you ended up a Christian. Is that like?
Yeah. No,
So what's the point of it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be a Christian now. I'm saying if I'd grown up as a Christian and I had that experience of being a Christian or any religion.
But you may still be a Christian. You may be here, like, screaming at me as a dirty atheist because I don't believe in God.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like I'm missing out on something. Like, because I never believed. So there were some people that started believing in God and then came out of that and stopped believing in God.
I do know the feeling.
I just envy them because, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I've never had both experiences. I've only had one.
I know. I totally get it. Because I talk to people like Jill, right? Who, on one hand, he demeans like the religion I grew up in, Jehovah's Witness. They're like, they're not even Christians to him, right? So I'm already dismissed. But if I then turned around and said to him, not only was I Jehovah's Witness, but I didn't believe any of it. I've been an atheist my whole fucking life. Like, imagine how much he dismissed me then.
You're exactly the same as me then.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I have that same feeling of like, I want to know what it feels like to believe because I've never believed, even when I was a little 5-year-old boy, it was nonsense and make believe to me in my brain.
Yeah, I actually got in trouble with several of my RE teachers. Probably you have that in Australia. Religious education. Yeah, because I would write shit in the side parts. that will be totally against
Yeah.
God.
Well,
Yeah,
because I
got
was JW, when we had religious education, I had to go to the what was the name of it? I forget what they called it, but it was the like we didn't have RA, we called it scripture.
Yeah.
Okay? And there was all sorts of denominations where different teachers would come in, and there would be a Catholic, a Baptist, and all the kids broke up into the little groups and had their scripture. And us JWs, we had to go to non-scripture.
Yeah, because you're
Even though we were probably more religious than every child in the school, we had to go to non-scripture because we weren't going to the Catholic or the Baptist or, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. So because you're the minority, you had to go to the back of the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, a different room because we all went to our own little rooms. Yeah.
That's even worse.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there was multiple religions taught, depending on whatever you were. That's the scripture you went to.
Right, for some reason, and kick me out if you want to. Silver, for some reason, I want to zone in on your how were you brought up.
Huh?
Eh?
I barely understood a word of that
I didn't
last
understand
sentence.
that either. Something happened to your audio.
Oh, sorry. Like, how were you brought up as a child? And are you different now from how you were brought up? Yeah.
Well, basically, what I can say is I don't know about my father's side, but I know from my mom's side, she was technically dropped off at a church. My grandmother was not religious at all, but she just basically got dropped off at church and no, that's not happening.
No, I wasn't going to. No, I just wanted to other people into the chat.
To also kind of answer Will's other assumption is that yes, I actually have moved 2-3 years ago.
No,
So
it wasn't that long. It was like a year max.
No, we've been in this house, I believe, almost like 2 full years, I believe.
You call it the
It's been a while.
Oh my God.
Definitely all set up back there. You've got quite the lair going on.
Yeah, I've got some Funko Pops and some Death Witchy stuff. And behind me, a little bit of Old Norse as well.
Actually,
well,
Silver has a partner right now.
I do.
Oh, do you? Well,
very wild.
Yeah.
You're out of the
trying to get your ass on my page.
I know you weren't.
Actually,
we're still gonna make
damn
fun of
it.
you.
I wasn't coming on to her in the first place. I'm glad she got a partner.
Yeah,
that's all.
we've been together for almost a year now.
He's a bit of a hunk too.
I've met him in person back in March, so there's that too.
Have you seen-
But huh?
No, sorry.
That's what I thought.
I was going to ask Sammy whether you'd seen him or not, because he said he's a bit.
I saw him on Silver
On
had a
my
recent stream.
Open panels, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But I've been trying to get you.
She's there. She's on Discord. She's talking away, and he's playing video games, and, like talking to his friends at the same time.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Basically, it's just a normal open panel, nothing really special, no real
Yeah.
topic, anything like that. But I was also trying to get you to come up on panel so you can actually meet him. Damn it. Ape has met him.
Well, yeah, you have to
I'm
stream
also trying to get
in my
Mac
weird
on there
times.
too, actually,
Yeah.
not just you.
Normally when
Um,
well, not normally. Every time you stream is when I'm at work. So
you
I
know,
can sort of sneakily watch, but I can't really. Yeah.
yeah,
come
I
on.
know it's been tough trying to get certain people come up on panel, especially when I'm trying to go live on a specific time.
Yeah. But if you did it like
Um,
on the weekends, like now, or these weird times,
oh, I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to do on the weekends as well, but that's more difficult than I really imagined. But to kind of go back on what Wild was talking about, I was not religious at all. I think ever since I met you and Ape and Mac and Sammy, that I'm pretty sure Ape and I had that kind of a conversation, and I think he brought up some good like facts, and it made me start thinking like I'm agnostic. So I was never really grown up as religious. Neither was my brother. We were never baptized.
So I kind of link you to being theist. Oh,
I'm more of agnostic. Like I'm not. I don't
Yeah.
know. There has been a lot of things that I've been thinking on, and it's like lately, but that's really besides the point. But it's like I've been going back from certain things in the past, and with how me and Abe talked about it, that he opened a lot of doors for me that I didn't understand before, and now I kind of do. And now it's like, I mean, I'm glad that I'm part of the group, but it's not really anything special.
do you know what? My life ambition is to get Wildheart to be a pantheist.
No, I could never
Or
be
at
a pantheist.
least
I think
agnostic.
I've
No,
been
no.
seeing you trying a lot.
I am an agnostic atheist, but I could never be a pantheist because pantheists believe that the universe is a world, and we already have a word for universe. It's the universe.
Yeah.
So
But
I could never agree with Bojo. No.
I could give you a definition of God that is exactly what the universe is, and by that definition, you're a theist. Serb taught me that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Right. Tell me what the definition is then.
so does the universe have any minds in it?
Yes. Human
Okay,
mind.
so it has
And
mind,
animal mind.
right? It has mind
Yeah.
in it. Is
Yeah.
the universe everywhere?
Oh, I think I can stop this now.
Yeah.
My definition
Is
of
the
God.
universe in all times? The universe is, by God's definition, God.
No.
No. The
No.
only thing you
No.
could say is it's not aware, but you've already admitted. The first thing I got you to admit is there's awareness within it. So at least some part of it has awareness.
But we're using two definitions of God. My definition of God is a
No, we're not.
supernatural being that created the universe. So we have two definitions
Yeah.
of
Hence why I said at the start,
yeah.
depending on the definition, I could convince you you're a theist. If you want to stick to that shitty fucking description, sure, you're not gonna be. But if
Yeah.
but you did admit to everything I just said. So
Yes.
my definition,
Under by
by
your
my
definition,
definition, you aren't.
I'm a
So
theist. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
By my definition, I'm an atheist.
And that's all we have. Everyone has a different definition of what God is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But we're all atheist and we're all theist.
Wow. Sammy, sorry, you have just blown my fucking mind.
That's all right. That's
I'm
what I was
not-
trying to tell you. Like,
I'm gonna have to think about that for a while.
How to kill a Wildheart on stream 101. Apparently that's how.
it's
So-
why all we have is definitions.
Right.
Yeah.
You've said to me, God is XYZ. Well, then, yeah, he doesn't exist. But if God is ABC, this other description that I just gave, then you are even a theist by that description. I didn't say you hold to it. I'm just saying by that description, you're a theist.
By that way of thinking, I could say this spoon is God. And
Yes.
because I believe this spoon exists, then that would mean I believe in God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some do.
Can you say that?
Because the spoon is part of the universe, which is God.
God.
What godly powers does the spoon have?
No.
Well, the spoon power of God to scoop shit. That's a power.
I plead the fifth on this conversation.
Is it not? Is scooping shit not a power?
I mean, then my hand has god powers because I can.
Absolutely.
That's why I
Which will
Your
make
hand is as much God as the spoon is.
which will make the definition of God irrelevant.
No,
If I can
well,
scoop
yes,
something-
but by that definition, you're a theist.
No, if I can scoop something with a spoon and I can scoop something with my fingers,
Then you're God.
then I'm God.
Yes. So you're a
But I'm
theist
not
now. Well, can you scoop?
God of scooping.
God can scoop. If you can scoop, you're God.
Yeah, if
It's
he's
got to
all
be a god
powerful.
for every action then, because spoons can do maybe a few other things besides scoop, but not that much.
I'm not gonna say anything on that.
I don't know. I mean,
No, but if you can use two definitions to mean the same word, like so you're basically saying that God is scooping.
he can scoop.
He can scoop. But is that the definition of God? Is the definition of God someone that can scoop?
No. That was just one attribute.
What the fuck?
That was a single attribute. I was just showing how the spoon has the same attributes as God. So at the very least, do you admit that everything has the same attributes as God?
Yeah, this spoon. If this spoon has the same attributes as God, then this spoon is God.
Exactly. There you go.
So this spoon is God.
Yes. And there you go. So the whole universe is God. So you're a pantheist.
Oh. Sorry, I need to
I'm kidding. You have to assume there is any sort of God to begin with for the spoon to be part of it. But yes. Presuppositions.
I find it funny because like I only know 2 British people now, and one of them is my partner's friend, and he's not religious at all. Like he's kind of similar as to me, but God, oh, he's funny as fuck. But I don't know, between Wild Heart and the other person, I would rather go with my partner's friend instead of Wild Heart. I'm sorry.
Here you go. Well, this to me is what I call divine. Okay. I don't know what divine is. I don't really believe in it, but if it existed, you just put it in a sentence. I usually have to waffle on for 10 minutes to explain it, but we are stardust having an experience.
Ooh, Jim.
Oh, that is very
If
profound.
that does not blow your fucking brain out of its skull, there's something wrong with you. 'Cause that shit is like, yeah, that's what I've always said. We're the universe experiencing itself. Every atom that's part of us, there's no creating or destroying energy. It was already there. So everything that makes up Wild Heart, that physical fucking lump sitting there, in front of me on camera,
Yeah,
has
show
existed.
your invisible
Has
guns.
existed, and which I do believe in eternal universe, he has existed eternally, just in different forms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I like a Ricky
That
Gervais.
is fucking divine shit.
I like Ricky Gervais' joke. If God exists, why would he make me an atheist?
Yeah. Well, he made
It makes-
vessels fit for destruction. So he wants to. He just made you to kill you. Basically, he's a prick.
Yeah.
There's your answer.
Oh, I could agree with that. I could agree that maybe a witty god, an evil god exists. I couldn't believe that a good god exists. Because he would make his whole goal is to make humans believe that he exists. But yet he makes humans that he will know that they don't exist. That he doesn't exist. So that just
I don't think he. It's like he doesn't even try.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't even try.
Just to catch up with the side chat, not to run your channel for you.
No,
While that is stardust and drugs, death is just an energy shift. Saying we are stardust, having an experience is poetic, not explanatory. I kind of agree with that. Thanks, Gio. I'm glad your Dusty Butt was here to experience it.
It's poetic, not explanatory. I think it's both. Yeah, because I think it's poetic. It's like you've left out a few steps, but it's not untrue. It's not untrue. Tell me you are not stardust.
No, I agree with that bit. I'm saying the explanatory bit. How do you propose that the explanatory bit is true? Saying we are stardust, having an experience is poetic, not explanatory. So we are stardust, having an experience. How is that explanatory? It doesn't explain.
In my opinion, I don't think you left out a few steps. I think he left out a lot of steps, my guy. He skipped a whole nother generation.
I'm just saying it is poetic and it's very nice, and I love Carl Sagan and everything. I'm just saying it's not explanatory. It doesn't explain anything. What does it explain?
I didn't understand some of those last words.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it wasn't
what
necessarily
does
explanatory,
it explain?
but because we left the steps out, and yes, we did leave a fuckload of steps out, like all the steps. I get it,
Yeah.
but unless I tell the whole story, so at the beginning, the all of this big soup, primordial fucking soup shit expanded out, right? And then there was electrons and protons, and they did this, and then there was hydrogen, and then blah 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 blah. Like
And that was
I can
most
tell
of the
the
time
whole
about
fucking
that part,
story.
yeah.
The point is that whatever was there in the big fucking soup at the beginning is the same particles that are part of us. It might be poetic, but it's also explanatory because it's what happened, isn't it?
No,
You don't
it's not.
believe
fun.
that? Like
Kind
the
of.
shit that made even our sun, right? Our sun came from other stars exploding and blowing their gases and shit out into the space. And then all those gases and different particles and shit start to come together from gravity.
Yeah, I might have to
Blah,
change
blah,
my
blah,
mind.
blah, blah. We have the sun, then we have the planets, blah, blah, blah. But it's all,
Yeah.
and then we have
But
life and we have
it doesn't-
humans. But we all
but it
come
doesn't-
from the
it doesn't-
exploding stars. Right?
But it doesn't explain anything. It doesn't explain how it happened. It doesn't explain why it happened.
No, it does. That's what I
Same
mean.
way
Like, if you've got
on
half an
film.
hour and you want the full story of how we went from hydrogen to more complex fucking elements to planets and stars, and then on a planet, chemistry started to happen,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah, I
all
might
life
have.
is just chemistry.
Yeah, sorry, I might have to
It's-
re-examine my thoughts about this. I think you could be right.
That's right. I'm just saying it's only non-explanatory because of the steps we left out. But if we all assume the steps, we know that we're in there. Of course, it's explanatory. We know. Everybody knows we're stardust. It's not even a question at this point. It
Except
is
for
explanatory because we know that's where we come from.
except for like universalists, Christians. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. No, I agree, Beth.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Christians, fuck Christians, but
Right,
it doesn't make it special. That, like, I'm not trying to say it's some sort of special thing at all. It's very mundane, actually. But to me, if there was some special thing that was so special enough to call it the word divine, whatever the fuck that means, to me, that is just the story of how the very atoms that are in me 14 something billion years later existed 14 something point whatever billion years ago. I don't think they were conscious. I don't think they knew shit. I'm just saying the shit that makes me existed 14 billion years ago. We all agree with that, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Can just say I'm gonna be gone for about 10-20 minutes. I'll
Okay.
stay here, but you can put me backstage if you need more spaces or anything. Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're right. Hey, Gio.
Hi, Gio.
Hi.
How you doing?
I've got pneumonia.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
God.
I'm sorry, dude. You
Got drugs for
serious?
it?
But I'm a boomer and I don't give a shit.
You should give a shit.
Fair enough.
You should
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
When you go too far, you go bye-bye.
You don't want it to make you bye-bye there. That's it. That's
Well,
all.
I was sick a couple of weeks ago prior to this illness, and it was worse last time. I actually stopped smoking for a period. But now I have pneumonia and I'm smoking and it seems fine. So there you go.
And
Hmm.
so you've been to a doctor and diagnosed.
Oh,
with
no.
pneumonia?
Not me.
Oh, so you're just assuming it's pneumonia?
No, my housemate went to a football game because this is the pattern. He's been to 2 football games this year, and each time he's come home with a something, and I've caught it. So last time I got really sick. I don't know what it was, but he didn't go to the doctor, and neither did I. But that was over. I actually stopped smoking because it was so bad, and I coughed. I think I coughed myself into a hernia, but that's another story entirely.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, it was really bad, but I didn't check. He went to the doctor this time and they diagnosed him with pneumonia, which I guess that's what I have because I caught it from him. He went to the football game a couple
Is
of weeks
pneumonia
ago.
contagious?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't. Is
Yeah,
it?
Is a bacterial
it
infection
is.
that can arise from a viral situation, because the viral situation creates the optimal conditions for a bacterial one, and then if the viral one doesn't get taken care of, the bacterial one emerges, right?
Yeah. One of my
I don't know.
coworkers actually had it last week. She constantly smokes, but she's in her 70s, I think. She's really old, but she's also kind of a fucking bitch. But she now has it again, except it's double. So it's she doesn't listen on quit fucking smoking. Also fucking retire.
Well, it's an addiction, and it's very
Yeah.
hard to just tell people to quit.
It's easy to say.
I mean,
Yeah.
I did stop. The last time I was sick, I stopped completely. But, that adds another dimension to the illness because I was going through DTs. I was delirium tremors for 3 days, covering myself up, freezing for 3 days, and being sick on top of that. But I couldn't smoke because every time I tried, and it wasn't working. Well, what do you do? So that's the way it is.
You go and get antibiotics, dude. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either.
Why?
Because there's another host of things that happen when you take antibiotics, and I don't want to have to deal with that.
Yeah, but you
Well,
can
I
take
think
probiotics.
Yeah.
Huh?
You can take some
But
probiotics.
listen, I'm going to do what I want to do.
So I said it's
Okay.
meant to you.
And if you're giving suggestions, I can take them or leave it, can't I?
Yeah.
All right, so don't fucking tell me what to do. That's all I'm
Hang on,
saying.
hang on, hang on.
I ain't telling you what to do. I ain't telling you. Don't you think I know
you
that?
can take a leave, but I can offer. You can't tell
Yeah,
me
you
not
can
to offer. You can't come on
Absolutely.
my channel and tell me not to offer
No,
advice.
I'm not saying.
Or
I'm
you
saying.
know,
I'm asking.
you know
Is it an
where
offer?
that will end.
I'm asking you. Is it an offer, or are you telling me what to fucking do?
I'm giving you advice. You can take it
Yeah,
or
well,
leave
that's
it. but
right.
you
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
tell me. Shut the fuck up. Do
That's what
not
I'm
tell me
saying,
not to
man.
give you advice
No,
or
I'm not
I'll
saying
kick
that.
you off my channel.
I'm not saying
I'll
that.
give you whatever advice I want to give you. I'm
Yeah,
not
and I
telling
can
you
take
to
it or leave it, can't I?
Yes,
Yeah,
but I
well,
can
Brett,
give
that's
it.
all
So
I'm
shut
trying
the
to
fuck
explain.
up.
That's
I'll
all I'm
give it.
trying to explain. Why can't I
You
explain
don't need
that?
to. You don't need to
Why
explain
can't I?
whether
Because
I
you're,
need.
you're
Oh,
getting all
fucking
defensive because
hell.
I don't want to
Gio,
agree
you're
with
doing
you.
it.
Because
You're
I
doing
don't
it
want to
again.
agree. I don't want to agree with your
Gio,
suggestion.
I
So
don't
what's the
care about
problem?
your agreeing.
So what's the problem?
I'm allowed to offer it, and you can either take it or leave it, but
Well,
you don't tell me not to offer it.
No, I never said to offer
Are you
it. I
that
said you can
retarded?
offer. No, I never said
You
that.
just did. You
No, I
literally
didn't.
said, so what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. And I'm not going to
I
shut
said
the fuck up.
I could take it either way, couldn't I?
But I'm going to say it.
And you can say it.
So are you wasting all of our time? You causing a fight for nothing? You doing a Geo?
Oh, I'm causing the fight.
You're doing a Geo.
Why? Because I don't want to take your suggestion.
I didn't say. See, that's called doing a Geo. Doing something that no one said.
Well, what the fuck?
Making up shit.
I'm asking you.
Imagining shit
are
and
you
hallucinating
suggesting I do
shit.
something?
It's
Are you
called
suggesting
being a Geo.
you're giving me advice, right?
No. Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I did.
All right. So I
You
don't
got a
have to
problem
listen
with
to
it?
it. I don't
don't
have
want
to
it?
listen to it, right?
All right. Goodbye. It's simple. Don't listen. Don't come here. I don't know what the fuck you come to people's channels for, bro, Geo, and do this shit. You just come to people's channels and argue shit for nothing. Someone was giving you some advice. Friendly fucking advice. God damn, someone try and be your friend, Geo, and give you some mately advice. And you're allowed to say, I don't want to listen, but you're not allowed to say, I can't tell you. If you want to come on my channel and tell me I can't tell you, I'm going to kick you off my channel because I will say whatever the fuck I want to say, Geo. And if you want to pretend and be mental that you didn't tell me I can't say that, then go back, scroll back in the thing. I'm not bringing you back on. Scroll back in the fucking thing and have a look what happened. You said to me, oh, then what the fuck are you giving me advice for? Blah, 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 blah. And that's what I'm saying. I will give you advice, and don't you fucking tell me not to. Not on my channel. And hello, whoever just joined called
Wow.
Hollywood. Sorry about that.
No, it's Bond, by the way.
Oh, Bond. Hello, Bond. But yeah, don't tell me not to give you advice. I don't care if you don't take it, Geo. Fuck me. And I think everyone saw that. Everyone saw that.
You scroll back. You scroll back. I'm not scrolling back on anything.
Okay. Then
you could say whatever the fuck you like. I don't have to agree with it.
And you can live in your fantasy world, right?
That's right.
Okay. And what do we all do, Geo? What are we all supposed to do while you live in your fantasy world? Are we supposed to live in it too? Put up with it? Or should I kick you off my fucking channel? Tell me, Geo. This is what you do every fucking way you go. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm confused as to what the fuck I should do.
Do whatever you want.
No. What should I do, Geo?
Should? I don't know what you should do.
What would you do? If you came in and did that shit on your own channel, what would you do?
If I decided
would you
to give
kick
advice,
your ass off?
Can I answer?
Yeah, I'm waiting. Go.
If I decided to give advice to someone and they relayed to me that they could take it or leave it, I would go, okay, that's it.
I did.
I wouldn't bother giving them advice anymore.
And the thing is, I don't care about that. And I agreed to that. And I said, take it or leave it, cunt. I don't give a fuck if you care about my advice. The part I give a shit about is what you will not admit to is you told me I have no right to give advice.
No,
and I
never
said, I'm on
that.
my fucking channel.
Never
I will
said
give
that.
what fucking advice I want.
Scroll back.
If you don't
Scroll
like
back,
it,
because I never
fuck
said that.
off,
Never
you
said
fucking
that.
bald old cunt.
Never
No,
said that.
I'm not scrolling back because I know what I
Never said that.
I know what I said.
Yeah, you may
You're
have
the
known
one
what
with
you
mental
said,
problems,
but you
Gio.
didn't. You're not
And
gonna
I
scroll
know
back,
you
are
do this everywhere you go.
You
I
advised
witness
me.
you do this everywhere
But you
you go.
advised
You
me to
fight with
scroll back, but
Rojo,
you
you fight with
won't scroll
me,
back.
you fight with everyone because
No,
you're a
I don't
stubborn
fight
old
everyone.
cunt
Well,
that is too stubborn
you're
to
part
look
of it
in the
too,
mirror
dude. You're
and be
part of it too.
self-aware. And I
Okay.
am not
You're part
interested
of it
in
too,
stubborn
dude.
old cunts anymore.
So real
Dude.
quick, I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
No,
And
don't leave.
no,
It's all-
well, no. I have some laser engraving to do. I just wanted to say hello. But I'm still gonna listen. So,
Hello.
if you have images you want me to laser engrave, send them to me on Google.
Cool.
Done.
So I'm
Oh,
testing
you
it
have to
out. So
drop your
yeah, just let me know.
Google, your Gmail address then, because
But I will be listening. So
I don't have you on Google. So what's your email? He couldn't hear me because he's on a phone. Oh, can someone else comment? Halsey, please
Yes.
say something.
I don't know what to say.
Say something.
I told Gio when he said he wasn't going to go get antibiotics. Nice knowing you. That's all I said. That was the end of my commentary towards Gio about his.
And that's what it is. I think like
You
did he
need
get
to scroll
triggered
back.
because we're giving
You
him
need to
advice
scroll
about
back.
antibiotics and shit.
Take your own advice. Scroll back. Prove me wrong.
I don't need to. I'm not really interested. I know what happened.
Like I
I'm
said in
not
the
the
chat,
one.
like I've made peace with the idea that people around these parts can suddenly disappear forever with no warning, with no ability to say, "Hey, what happened?" or "What's wrong?" Because sometimes people will disappear because they have died and we won't know about it. There's no one that's going to come in their place and say, "Oh, by the way, this is what happened to them."
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean?
And
I have a very light attachment to the people around here for just that reason.
if you ever came to me and said, "Oh, Sam, I've got pneumonia," and I said, "Oh shit, you should do this," and you went, "Oh, are you giving me advice? I can take it or leave it." I'm gonna say to you, same as you. Nice knowing you. Fuck off and die. Do not come to my channel. Do not pretend to be my friend. Do not talk to me. Do not know me. You are a piece of fucking shit human being. You're a piece of shit human being.
Yeah,
Theo,
I mean, that's a
listen to me. What you do to us is shit. Okay? And then you hide behind, but I give people fucking videos. But guess what? You then come on their stream and be an absolute fucking subhuman, Gio. I've never had arguments with anyone like I have with you about such fucking retarded shit. It is so ridiculous. I don't know why you do it. It's a stubborn thing. You always end up apologizing in the end and shit. But I'm sick of it. There's other people in this community who do this shit. They do the same shit over and over and then apologize. And when you go, "I've had enough," they go, "Oh, but I said sorry." And I'm like, "Yeah, but you've said sorry for fucking 3 years straight. I'm done. How long am I gonna sorry, rant over. Anyway, how are you, Wild Heart?
Yeah, I'm good. I kind of like Gio, Sam.
I love Gio, but do you not tell me what he just did was not fucking dog shit?
Sorry, I've just been
Be
to the
honest.
shop.
I can agree with that.
Honestly.
Well,
I don't know if
yeah.
it was dog
Like,
shit. But
he's scared.
Well,
Well, what would you call it?
I mean, look, if he wants to defy like the idea behind what cures an infection, one that could kill easily someone. And I don't want to reference his age, but look, in older people, you don't know how many deaths come from pneumonia every year, and it's just because it gets kind of in a runaway state. And at a certain point, the body just doesn't respond the way it's supposed to medication. So, hey, if he wants to play it fast and loose with such an infection, I say, hey, you know what? Go for it if that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
I can't if that's the level that you're going to deal with, I will just adjust my care level so that I'm not worrying,
Worried about it.
feeling bad, and being concerned. You know what I mean? Yeah.
But see, and that's just the thing that triggers me is that's just one part of it. The thing that's more bothering me is him saying, "Oh, how dare you, as my friend, try and give me friendly advice?" His reaction to it, I like the way he reacts to that is like I'm some enemy judging him, like, you know what I mean? I don't respond to that. I'm your friend. I don't give you advice to judge you. And yes, I know you can take it or leave it. I'm fucking 44-year-old. If you think you need to tell me that you have the choice to take or leave something, you think I'm 5 years old? I know you have that option. That has nothing to do with it. Everything he did was just dodging everything we were all saying, and that's
Right.
That's my point. Yeah.
Well, I'm probably a bit like sensitive in that area because there were times, and this was like a repeated thing, like probably at least a couple dozen times throughout my, childhood up all the way until basically like the year she died. You know, this was only when I lived with her as a kid and a teenager, that she would get so sick at home and avoid going to the doctor all the way until she was going in an ambulance to the hospital, to the emergency room. She was intubated like 5 or 6 times, and I had to see that as a kid, like her all knocked out, basically barely able to like respond, even with her hand to say like, hello, this machine shoved down her throat. And the doctor's telling me, yeah, we've tried all the antibiotics that now we're on the last couple that we can try, and this may not do it. And what really sucks is that like one of those times she was in the hospital, and this is kind of fucking counter to wanting to go to the hospital, but one of those times that she was intubated, she actually caught MRSA. You know what that is, right?
Oh,
yes.
Staph infection, but she caught it into her lungs because it was airborne in the hospital. And that was actually what finally killed her, was this impossible infection that could not be cured. Doesn't matter what antibiotics, how long they went for. And it completely destroyed her immune system. And they had to pump her full of steroids all the time. And, it was really like the worst. And she would not stop smoking. She smoked all the way up to like the year she died. She was so stubborn about it. And it sickened me as a kid that she would not go like and take those steps to like care for herself for that one thing, So yeah,
And that's fair. That's her choice. Same as I was trying to say to Gia. And like Will's there, like, drop it, Sammy. I think people aren't really understanding what my perspective is. I don't give a fuck what Gia does. Go and smoke fucking 1 billion cigarettes and die. Like, I don't care. All I give a shit about is if I try and offer advice and you bite my head off, I am going to bite your fucking head right back off. I don't care who you are. And that even Will, if I gave you advice, Will, and you told me you have no right to fucking give me advice, I'll tell you to fuck off. Like, I can say what the fuck I want to say. And that's what it's about. Not what the advice was or whether he has to listen. It was him telling me not to give it, and he thinks he didn't say it.
He seemed to be kind of arguing that you were insisting that he said that he take it. But
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just said go and get it checked out. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I don't care. End of story.
Sorry, I didn't see the conversation, but I can see it from both sides. Like I don't like being told what to do, but
Same.
I realize that other people like care for me and want to help me. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly. And even
Yeah.
though you know you're not going to do what they say, you don't fucking like yell at them for trying to give you advice. Or
Yeah,
you
no.
do, actually, but you shouldn't.
Yeah,
Do you
no,
know
I
what I
shouldn't.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Don't take the advice. I don't give a fuck. But don't tell me not to give it, because then you're
Yeah.
just telling me not to be me. And that's like, well, if you don't want me to be me, don't come to my channel, because I'm going to tell you what I think. You don't like it.
If someone says, "Yeah, I have pneumonia," like, what should the response be? Like, "Oh, that's
Oh
nice."
my God. Do nothing. Go and smoke more
like,
cigarette.
what's the next topic again? Like,
fuck. Like, have you gone to a doctor and got diagnosed? Do you know you actually have it? Nah, but my housemate has it, so I assume I have it. Like,
some pretty distinctive symptoms.
and in fact, I wasn't even giving advice. I was just asking questions. Like,
I'm sorry, I've missed the last 10 minutes. So if I say anything wrong.
No, I did. I blew up. I know I blew up. But I don't know, Gio. He just
Oh, Gio. Yeah, you know I love you, Gio. Before we start this. You know I love you, Gio. But yeah, he can be fucking annoying at sometimes. Yeah.
The relief to know, though, that none of us have to actually love each other.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
Yes.
But I want to love everyone.
I want you to love me. I need
Jeff Buckley. All I wanna do is love everyone. And so yeah, I'm a snowflake because cunts act in ways that I can't love them. So I get knickers in a knot because I want to love them, but I can't love that bullshit.
I wouldn't worry about it. It goes on all the time.
Yeah.
I'm the same, even with people I really, really love. Sometimes they fucking annoy me. You know what I mean?
But like, my question is, and if you're out there, Gio, please answer. What do we like? How do we learn? How do I? Fuck everyone else. How do I learn to deal with Gio? With the Gio? With like when he blows me up because I just tried to be friendly, should I just do the Jesus thing and turn the other cheek? Am I not allowed to be upset? That's because that's all that happened. He slapped me and I slapped him back, but now I feel silly because I should have been the bigger person or something.
He said now that he actually has a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Like, okay.
Oh, does he? Okay, that's good.
You know, he could have said that, right? He could have said, like, if any of
didn't.
us said, "Oh, like this, that, or the other, are you getting medicine?" He could have said, "I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow." That would have been the end of the conversation.
Yeah, because you want to know the honest truth, and we will all admit this. I say it because I'm worried. I don't want him to fucking die. He's my friend. I don't say this shit to make him feel bad. I say it because I'm like, oh shit, Gio, I can hear it in your voice, like the pneumonia. Have you been to a doctor, bro? No, blah, 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 blah. And of course I'm gonna be, pushy and say, fucking, we'll go see a doctor.
Yeah.
If you can't understand that's positive, like that's love, then
No, it is.
you're gonna get angry at me, then yeah, I'll scream blue murder back at you.
Right, Sammy, it's been fun, but I've gotta go and sing some music to myself because I lost all my YouTube channels and I can't go live.
You lost all your YouTube channels?
Yeah.
You have none left to go live on. Oh my god.
But it's been fun.
Or you're just waiting?
No, I'm just waiting at the moment. It might be like 1 or 2 weeks. Yeah. But thank you for talking to me. It's been very much fun. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Halsey, and thank you, Silver. It's been a long time, but it's good to see you.
Yes, sir. It has been a long time.
I'll see you later.
See you.
My god. People, there's like a personal trainer bought I don't know what you'd call it, like a building space just on the other side of the car park from my building. And they're in there at like 6:30 doing their workout stuff, playing like Eye of the Tiger and fucking
Yeah.
It's okay when I'm still up on a Saturday, but when I've been asleep and I wake up to that on a Saturday at 6:30, fuck. Not happy, Jan.
Yeah, no, we've got something similar. Like, there was one night my mother and I came home from work, and it's like it was really dark out because it was like around 10 p.m. at night, and we're both looking at each other like, the fuck is that sound? Because we thought we were just hearing some fucked up animals on cocaine or some shit. Nah, it was people across the street in the church that I'm near, and they were just, I guess, singing music, but they didn't sound normal. I was like, what the fuck are they on? The hell?
It's like some sort of ritual or something.
I shit you not. This was like, I would probably say about a few weeks ago. I'm in a call with my partner and his friend, and fucking, I'm sitting on my bed, and I didn't even have my windows open, but the neighbors that I have are just like so fucking loud and they're insane. But like the mom lets the kids do whatever the fuck they want. But I was just minding my own business and I had my headphones on, doing whatever. The next thing I know is I'm hearing a child screaming, crying, her saying stop. And it sounded like there's an actual fucking ritual going on in their driveway. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I was afraid to look out my window.
Did you
It's
look?
like, no.
Oh, you
'Cause I was
didn't?
like, I'm not. Why the fuck would I look?
You might have had to call the police.
Nah, I honestly, I want nothing to do with these children. I'm sorry, especially with their fucking parents. They all need to be sent away to fucking some asylum, something. Fucking Jesus. Hell, we were coming home one day and it was like around 3 p.m. from work. as we're walking in the house and there was like a bunch of kids like going down the street. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but my mother and I heard a noise and we were just like, oh, sounds like someone's getting sacrificed. Just going down the fucking street.
You know,
Oh, God.
that little exchange with Gio reminds me of something from long ago in my past. You want to hear a story? Anyone?
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm
So-
I was
scared.
just reading all the chats. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So I was at my dad's house one time, and his wife was getting rid of this rug that she had bought when she lived in Germany. It was this like Persian rug that was in fairly good shape, and I really liked it, right? She told me that I could have it, but only if I took it right then, because otherwise she was going to throw it away, right? And I was with my boyfriend, and I was like, "Oh, could we please take this with us? You know, like you've got room in your trunk, blah blah blah." And he told me, "No, absolutely not." Like he argued with me why we couldn't take it, and I fucking begged him, right? Because I didn't want it to just go in the trash.
Yeah.
They wouldn't save it. He said he wouldn't take it, right? So I was really upset. We left, and I was upset the whole way home, arguing with him, why couldn't you just take it? I know, blah 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 blah, right? Anyway, so we get to our destination, and he goes around to his trunk and opens up the trunk, and the carpet is there. And he's like, "See what I did for you? See what I do for you, and all you do is complain, blah 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 blah." And I'm just like, what the fucking mind fucking bullshit is this?
Yeah.
You know?
That is fucking toxic.
Yes.
What? That is some mind fucking shit, man.
Yep.
Oh
And he
my
argued the
God.
whole way home why he didn't want to take the rug.
Yeah. And then blame you like
Yeah.
you did the wrong thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, total gaslighting, Chris.
Yeah.
Totally 100%.
Yeah.
He was
Doesn't
a
feel like that.
sociopath, I think, for sure. That guy. Anyway. Fun stories from the past.
But yeah, no, I see the relation.
We argued all that. It wasn't that long of a time that we argued with Gio, and he was all resistant. And then he tells us afterwards, "Oh, I'm going to the doctor tomorrow anyway." Like, okay.
Yeah. Then what? Like, so you agree with the advice anyway?
Right. But advice he probably got 2 days ago or gave himself. I should go to the doctor.
Yeah. Like, and the only thing I said from the very get-go was, I don't want you to take my advice. I was upset that you told me I have no right to give it to you. And that may be the case, but on my YouTube channel, I actually do. I have the right to say whatever the fuck I want, and you came to my channel. Like, I didn't message you privately and tell you what to do or go to the doctor. Or, like, you just come and go, "Hey, I've got pneumonia," and as we all do to each other. That's the thing. If any one of my other friends, Halsey, if you said I have pneumonia and I said, "Oh, here's my advice," you might think, "I've already done that. You're a fucking idiot. You don't know what you're talking about." But you'll go, "Oh, yeah, cool. Thanks, Sam." I
mean, I remember
appreciate your concern.
Right. I mean, the first question out of my mouth was, did you get some drugs for it?
Yeah.
Because
I appreciate the
they're not going to be
concern.
like, "Well, just go home and rest. I hope you feel better." They're going to give him some antibiotics. I mean, he's already said he's not going to take them, so I don't know what the fucking point of going to the doctor is, but, you know.
But the fact that it ends up an argument of whether you need to take my advice or not means, okay, so you want to make sure you're like stamping in the concrete, you're dying on the hill that we're not friends. You're not close to me. Do you know what I mean? I have no reason to say these things to you. Like, I shouldn't give you advice like I would give to a friend. That's what I'm confused about. Why are you angry at our advice? You don't
Like
have
even
to
a
take it,
stranger
but
you'd
why are
want.
you angry? Yeah. And the fact he tried to say you scroll back. I didn't do any of that. I'm like, nah, you're not going to gaslight me. I'm sorry. Maybe once upon a time, yeah, but not nowadays.
And I get it, right? People don't like to be told what to do, but he already told himself what to do. Like he told himself he was going to the doctor. So it's not like we were coming up with a new idea. Like he already had that idea. So,
but even if we were, like, is it such a pride thing or something that you can't like be told what to do by other people? Or I don't get it at all. I don't. No matter what angle you come at it from, I don't get it. And that's why, yeah, I'm like, nah, not interested. It's that's just silliness to do to friends.
friends is a pretty strong word, you know?
Mm.
It might apply. It might not.
Take your own advice and scroll back. People. We're funny little monkeys, aren't we?
What the hell?
Yep, we sure are.
Anyone that thinks we are not fucking apes is such a fool. Like, they cannot see how apish we are.
Mm.
I'm not going to pick the little fleas off of you, though, Sammy. Okay, I'm just letting you know that, right?
But if I asked you to, I know you would.
Maybe. I might find someone that would do it.
Or at least, yeah, you'd help me somehow. You're not leaving that shit on me.
Only because when they do it, they eat them, and I'm not into that.
Jesus Christ, House. Are you really my friend? You're going to leave me covered in fleas?
Hey, it's your own fault, man.
But not necessarily.
I'm just kidding.
Who knows where the fleas came from? I might have caught them from you.
Fight them to kill them, or do they eat them? Because I think they eat them, and I'm just I can't do
Eat
that.
them. You don't want to eat my fleas.
No.
I plead the fifth on this.
Do what we do and
Like, what am I even doing talking to you?
Pop it with your fingernail or something.
Yeah.
Isn't that what they do? They like pop it with the fingernail, make sure it's dead.
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know.
No, I haven't had a pet for a couple of years, but I think usually you just have to give them
To
a
be a
flea
pretty
bath.
special person in my life for me to consider eating your fleas, man. You know.
I didn't require you eat them. I just wanted you remove them.
If I pick them off, though, they're just going to jump right back on you, or they're going to jump on me. I can't
That's
have.
why you gotta crush them with the fingernail.
Maybe.
Make sure they're dead. That's why it's easier just to eat them, House. I'm telling you.
Gross.
You just swallow that shit into your stomach acid. But thank you for not getting upset at the suggestion.
You're welcome.
Hint, hint, Geo. That's how we have conversations, bro. I think, like, the reason that it might irk me a little bit is because I feel like the fact of the matter wasn't really addressed. It was like skirted around. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was like he was like, "Oh, I should be able to take advice on it." No, and no one ever, at any point, even mentioned that. It was such a red herring. Like, I don't give a shit about whether you take advice. It's whether you allow people to give it to you. Otherwise, you're just JG at that point.
We should say a JG because it's like a category of things and not actually JG.
Yes, he should be a category, yes. Absolutely. AJG. Little J. Little J, little G. I miss Ox too. I don't blame him for disappearing from social media though. When all the shit went silly.
Wait, who?
Ox. Do you remember Ox?
Kind of. Yeah.
I miss Ox. Fucking Jesus.
Wait, I'm thinking of someone else. I keep thinking of Oz. Wrong person.
He was a Native American dude. Just real down to earth. Like
similar to Krishna a little bit, like really down to earth, really like
everyone loved him. Like us, Will loved him. Fucking yeah, and he just disappeared. Like didn't say I'm gonna go or anything. Literally just one day he was there, and the next day he was gone. I was like, okay, see.
God, he was. I still have the Minecraft server that he was on with all his creations, and it's like, fuck, the hell have you gone?
Yeah, he was one of the very first people I ever met on YouTube. Like, that's how far back. Oh, Sandy saying, she knew him before she knew most of us guys too. Yeah, like he was OG, old school. He was cool. Very, very cool. He would just call out everyone's bullshit all the time.
Yeah.
He could be very, very angry. Yeah. There was a few issues, Sandy, that if certain issues were brought up, absolutely Ox could get very fired up. But yeah, I guess that's pretty normal for all of us.
Yeah. Damn.
And it's cool because I don't know many Native Americans. You know what I mean? Like, I know lots of people that say they have Native American in them, but they're not like doing Native American stuff and whatever. I mean, do you guys know many?
I think Ox was literally the only one that I knew with that. I don't think I know anyone else, to be honest with you.
Sad.
I mean, a lot of people
So
on my
many beautiful
side.
cultures nearly eradicated completely.
Yeah.
Languages, artworks, like art styles, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of my people have disappeared, so. Like, literally the only people that come into my chats is you, Abe, Mac. Sometimes it's CC, but not a lot of people have. And I haven't spoken to a lot of people recently either, so. It is what it
One
is.
has friends that lives on reservations. So, whereabouts are you? Like, what state? You don't have to dox yourself, but so imagine, yeah, that you'd, unless you really live around them, it's kind of like our Australian Aboriginals. They were almost totally wiped out. So they're there, but they're, yeah. What used to be like thousands of tribes with thousands of dialects and, you know, stories and languages and went for thousands of years. There's now like a dozen. So,
Something like that. I don't really know for sure.
yeah. Comanche, Apache, and Cherokee. Texas. You're in real America. You're in America. Yeah, I knew you had some something, Bond. I remember you telling me that. Oh my God. They're now working out to Dolly Parton's 9 to 5. Like you're like, come on, 3 more, do it. You can do it. It's like,
What the fuck?
Dolly Parton in the background, 9 to 5. Who wants to get up early on a Saturday morning and work out to fucking Dolly Parton? I guess somebody
No.
does, but not me.
Well, I know it's kind of funny, but not. So not a lot of people knew this, but you, Sammy, knew that for a very while that I was homeless at the time. Well,
Yep.
when I kind of lived with my grandmother,
Yeah.
what I get to wake up to was her cussing at her damn self because she's playing some game on her iPad, or she's playing, or not playing, but putting these like mini blocks, buildings or diamond paintings. Like that's what I got to fucking wake up to every morning. It's like, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
And we all know how early grandmas wake up.
She's the only one that would wake up like that. Like she would stay up till like 1 o'clock in the morning, even when I'm trying to fucking sleep next to her. Like she's very, very loud.
Yeah.
But she cusses like
But
all fucking day.
well, that's the thing. The older you get, the less sleep you actually need.
It's weird. Like my other grandmother, she's a little younger than my mom's mom, but like she would go to bed around 8 o'clock whenever, and I'm just like, the fuck. And here's this one cussing all the fucking night while on her iPad. Like, hadn't you gone to fucking bed yet? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. It's just weird with my family. I hate to admit it, but some of them I don't talk to anymore anyway. So there's that too. But
did you see this? Bond said,
oh yeah, I
here's
saw
the story of how his grandfather swooped up his grandmother, literally. I love the old days. Yeah, I have a similar funny story. My grandfather, not great or anything, just grandfather, he was an orphan in Germany, and he wanted to join the SS Youth, but he was too young. So they put him to work on a Navy ship in the galley, like cooking the food and stuff. So he still was on a, like, went to war basically on a Navy ship, and it was captured by the French, and he was put to work. I don't know how it works, but he was put to work on a Frenchman's farm, like a captive of war or something. And the farmer's daughter was my grandmother. So my grandfather, this German prisoner of war, ended up swooning the daughter of his captors, and that's my grandmother. And they ran away to Australia.
Huh.
So,
Interesting.
How old was she
hey?
when he took her away? How old was she?
I'm not sure, actually. I could find that out. But
Sounded like she was probably pretty young. Like,
well, no, when they came to Australia, they had already had kids and were married. He came here because France has mandatory service for everyone once you turn 18. And the two oldest boys, one was already 19 or 20. And my dad, the second oldest, he was about to turn 18. And they were coming to get dad and the elder brother. And whatever my grandfather experienced in the war, like with the SS youth and whatever, he didn't want his kids to have anything to do with war. So he bribed a politician or knew or was friends with or something, a politician that got them on a boat out of France, and over to Australia in the 50s. And here I am.
The interesting thing about like history is, so my mom can tell you is that she's from Czechoslovakian, or she is, but it doesn't show up in your ancestry DNA test, which is weird. But I'm part
They're bullshit.
Czechoslovakian. But
Those DNA tests are bullshit. Someone
I know.
swiped a frog, like swiped the thing on the back of a frog or something, and sent it in, and we got the results back, and it was like, you're part this, part that, and it was
The fuck?
it's like, it wasn't even me. It wasn't even their DNA. It was a fucking frog. For example, I can't remember what they swiped, but something non-human. And yeah, they tried to
That
say
doesn't sound right.
there's all this, yeah,
Parker.
you're this much European, this much cook, it's like, okay.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Big scam. They're just taking your DNA and storing it somewhere.
That is true. Yeah, best part is actually I do have my partner on my other TV here, so he's been like watching me, and he was asking me a question earlier, like, "Why do you look confused?" I'm like, "This was why."
On the other thing I found, I don't have any, but my youngest son, his mother, and him have Aboriginal DNA in them. Her great grandmother was like pure Aboriginal. So they're, she's like fourth or whatever, but when she got her DNA done, it doesn't say anything as in regards to Aboriginal DNA and their answer is they haven't done enough DNA testing. So they can't even tell you everything yet anyway. So those tests, yeah, they're a bit bullshit. Like, they're a bit of a gimmick. Can't really trust them. Yeah.
I mean, no, it's like I don't even trust a lot of my family anyway. So what's the point?
Well, then that's the thing. You should be able to trust DNA. Like, that's the thing that shouldn't lie. But
Right.
comes back and they give you, for instance, with my son, give you 100% breakdown of what countries you come from, excluding Aboriginal, knowing that his great grandmother was 100% Aboriginal. So how do they should have said, like, there's a percentage there we don't know because we haven't tested yet. which would be the Aboriginal part. But instead, they give you the full 100% makeup, and it's like if he's 100% all this shit, then where's the room for the Aboriginal DNA? So
Right, yeah.
that's why those tests are a bit bullshit.
Mm.
And I think we might have a music break on that note. I'm going to do a Wild Heart, but at least it's going to be my music, not something.
No, it is.
This was the next song in the playlist.
All my life I've lived with trouble. Trouble comes to every man. Some folks drown it, some folks leave it, some folks hide it in the sand. There's only one thing that I can say: trouble comes and trouble stays. But you can't drown, trouble can swim, and you can't run, 'cause trouble will always win. But I'm happy I got my kids, my dog, and maybe a little love. Oh God, my kids, my dog, and maybe a little love. That's all I want. And all my life I've tried to work, I've tried to do the best I can. To be a good father, to be a good lover, to be a good son, to be a good friend. I tell my kids this is what I've learned. Life is good, but life is hard. Some days I wish that I'd never been born, and other days I know why I was. 'Cause I'm happy I got my kids, my dog, maybe a little love, maybe a little love. Oh, maybe a little love, that's all I want. Maybe a little love, that's all I want. Now the years are moving faster, like a rain that won't let up. Lost some friends along the highway, but I still raise my cup to every heartbreak, every scar that made me who I am so far. And if I got breath, I've got enough to give my kids a little love. Yeah, I'm happy I got my kids, my dog, maybe a little love, maybe a little love, oh, maybe a little love. That's all I want, that's all I need. Yeah, that's enough for me. So here's to trouble, and here's to grace. Every line upon my ragged face, I don't need gold or skies above, just my kids, my dog, and maybe a little love. That's enough for me, that's enough for me, that's enough for me.
such a love for me. Is the Grace. I like her too. And on that note, it is 7:45 in the morning. I'm going to have to go and get some sleep. So I want to
Yeah,
thank Silver very much for coming.
you're welcome.
We've finally got to hang out. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, it's got to be a weird time if you want to catch me. So, and thank you, Halsey, if you're still there as well. Thank you, Bond and Sandy in the chat. God Getty's out there too. What's he saying? My first thought, where are the helmets for the unicorns? How will they breathe? And second, how will she drink the cup through the glass? Oh, I really appreciate that. That is so good. And thank you for pointing that out, because now I'll not be able to unsee it moving forward. So yeah, thanks for that. But on that note, I shall thank you all for coming, and I'll see you on the next one. Play the outro.